I'm back, guys. Welcome in. How is it going, everyone? New week. Let's go. I'm pretty excited for this week, honestly. We have quite a few things that we're going to be doing this week that are a little bit outside of the box. Obviously, with this stream, we're going to be playing MyVoiceZoo. So let's go. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in Infinity Zero. Welcome in Prince Toki. Welcome in Annie. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. So yeah, obviously, as you guys know, I switched up Undertale. We were going to be playing that this week, or today, I guess I should say, but we are going to be switching it up a little bit, and we are going to be playing MyVoiceZoo. So I saw this game kind of floating around. It looked pretty fun. It looked pretty interesting. It looked different, and it is just kind of an idle game, so it'll be pretty chill. I did want to take a little bit of a break from Undertale instead of doing it back to back, essentially for each week. And I couldn't find any RPG Maker horror games that really interested me enough to want to cover this week. So we're going to be putting that on the back burner for a little bit. We'll be welcome in train, welcome, driving, drive safe. So that's why I did decide to move Undertale to next week. So we'll be continuing that, and I hope finishing it next week, guys. So stay tuned for that. If you guys were looking forward to Undertale, it is coming. So we are also going to be having a Menchie stream later this week. I have a few ideas that I've been cooking up that I kind of want to do with you guys. So I'm going to maybe do a poll later, or maybe we can just talk about it during the stream and see what you guys would prefer to do. I have like 4 different options this time, so we can decide. I may do a poll for members only as well, for you guys to vote, for those of you that are members. That way you guys can pick and choose what you would like to do for the membership stream. So yeah, if you guys are keen eye viewers in the Discord, you may notice that there is a new Discord channel for merchandise announcements. So yeah, we have a custom figure that's in the works, thanks to Leah. Thank you, Leah. Thank you so much for all your work on it. And they posted some of the progress for it in the Discord. So if you guys would like to check it out, definitely go ahead and welcome in, Leah. Definitely go ahead and do that. All right. Definitely go ahead and check it out. It is just a 3D render right now, but the process has started for the Nendoroid. So I'm pretty excited about that as well. That'll be something that we talk about, I think, a little bit more in depth, either later throughout the week as we get more updates, or later maybe for the membership stream as well. So yes. I'm trying to think. I think that's pretty much it for announcements. I guess we can go over the schedule of what we're going to be doing this week. We are obviously playing MyVoiceZoo. The next stream is going to be Amanda the Adventurer 3, so I get to pull my hair out playing that game, hopefully for the last time. I want to say, I hope that this is the last Amanda game, because the first one was pretty good. I enjoyed it well enough. I think it was probably the best. The second one I thoroughly hated, and I did not like it at all because the puzzles were so vague, and I suck at puzzles. And even if I didn't suck at puzzles, I still think it was too vague. So I wasn't a huge fan of Amanda 2. I heard 3's more linear. We're gonna put that to the test. I think my test of seeing how linear or how simple it is a pretty good one, because I needed to be pretty simple for that. And then for the final stream of this week, we are going to be starting a new game. Since we finished Silent Hill 2 last week, we are going to be starting Resident Evil 2. So that is going to be the schedule for this week. And like I said, unannounced Menchie stream, but I will get a poll up for that for you guys to kind of vote amongst yourselves, and you guys can pick what you guys would like to do for the membership stream. So that's pretty much it for announcements, though. I don't really have too much else to talk about for this for this week. That pretty much wraps up everything. There's nothing else that I can talk about right now. There may be some other stuff upcoming that I can talk about a little bit more in depth later, but yeah, that pretty much wraps it up for this week, guys. A pretty chill week, I want to say. I think all the games that we're playing are going to be relatively chill. I think that Amanda is going to be potentially the most frustrating. I played Resident Evil 2 before, so that one I'm not too worried about. It's honestly a pretty short game too, because it's 2 campaigns. It's both Claire and Leon's campaign. We're probably going to do Leon's first, and then we'll go back and do Claire's potentially. I want to try and see if we can speed run the game and just do all of Leon's route in one stream, because that would be pretty cool if I could get it to just be one stream for all of them, or like each stream is one. Once we eventually get to some of the other games, I think Resident Evil 7 is a little too long. I know you can speedrun that game, but I probably wouldn't, because it's been a while since I played it. So I would like to probably play that one a little bit more at my own pace. So we are going to be once we get to 7, we'll figure that out. And I think 4 is also pretty long as well. I think they added a lot of stuff into it. So same thing with Village too, I think, if I remember correctly. I think Village is pretty long. So those will be upcoming. I don't know if we're going to visit Silent Hill F before we do Resident Evil 4 or some of the other Resident Evil games. I'm not sure how I really want to structure this, because obviously Silent Hill F is the only other mainline Silent Hill game that's easily accessible compared to Resident Evil. A lot of the Resident Evil games are very accessible and very easy to play and easy to find. So Village is definitely long. Yeah, I remember from what I remember, Village was pretty long, especially some of the certain sections of the game, which I think is interesting, because Village actually reminds me a lot of 4. So I'm mainly thinking of that puppet area, and especially a lot of the exploration, because you have to explore the castle and everything. And I remember the beginning of the game is pretty long, and then I think that the game kind of speeds up midway through towards the end, and it kind of just like rushes its ending a little bit from what I remember of Resident Evil Village. It's been a while since that game came out, so I don't really remember it too well. So but yeah, I already bought them, so we'll play them eventually. We'll get around to it. But I'm still undecided if I want to start Silent Hill F or not before then, because I do want to play F. F is... I've been looking forward to F for so long, and there are things that look kind of intimidating about it, but I am interested in covering that, and covering F sometime soon, I want to say. So maybe we'll finish maybe 1 or 2 Resident Evil games, since they are Please Play It. Yeah, I really want to. I really want to. We'll see though. I want to try and play at least a couple of the Resident Evil games before we start jumping on Silent Hill F, just because Silent Hill F is so long, and I'm kind of undecided if I want to do every route or if I want to just do the first playthrough of it and then that's it, you know? Because I know that you need to play the game at least 3 times to get the true ending, and if Silent Hill 2, the remake, taught me anything, is even if I think I'm doing things right, apparently I wasn't, because even though I thought I was playing Silent Hill 2 perfectly to get the leave ending, apparently I wasn't. So yeah, I would be interested to I'm interested to see if I like the gameplay enough, because that's another factor too. If I don't like the gameplay enough, we're not gonna do like months and months and months of it, because I think one playthrough is what, 10 hours, right? An average playthrough is about 10 hours, which isn't too bad, especially when you compare that to the Silent Hill 2 remake. But once you quadruple that, that's kind of a tall order, you know? And I don't know if it gets easier on subsequent playthroughs or not. That's something that I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely on my mind. We'll figure it out once we get around to it. I kind of want to wait to see if maybe it goes on sale, or if maybe I can pick it up on a Steam sale, because I don't want to pay $70. I don't want to pay Konami $70, you know, $70 for games. I thought usually it's $60. That was one thing I want to talk about a little bit, is like that I haven't really, I guess I've touched on it in previous streams before, but I've never really given my full thoughts on it. I am not a fan of the $70 to $80 for AAA games anymore. Like I was okay with it at first when it was first announced for the $70, because there were quite a few games that I bought for $70 back when this big change was kind of coming out. But nowadays it's just for $70 I could buy so many other games. Same, yeah, like I could buy so many other games to play with you guys for $70. And usually it feels bad because a lot of the times less than a year later the games will go on sale for so much cheaper. Because for Silent Hill 2, right, it's been about a year. Get ready for 100 though. Yes, yeah, I'm scared for that. But for Silent Hill 2, like, look, I waited a year for it to play it, to cover it, and it went on sale, and it was a lot. I got it for half off. I got it. I think I paid $40 for the deluxe edition or something like that, and it was pretty cheap. So I would assume that whenever they announce the new Silent Hill 1 remake, since that is in development by Bloober Team, I would assume that they would do another sale for it eventually. So we'll figure it out. There are some other games that I would like to play too. There's another one that I've been looking at that I've had my eye on for a while called Signalis. I'm sure quite a few of you guys have heard of it. It's very Silent Hill 2 coded, I guess. Not accurate. There's a lot of themes that it takes from Silent Hill 2. And since we finished Silent Hill 2, I felt really, I don't want to say depressed after finishing Silent Hill 2. I felt it's kind of like when you finish a show and a show kind of ends on a sour note. Welcome in, Estella. Welcome. Like for once we finished Silent Hill 2, I did feel a little bit melancholy afterwards. It's like when you finish a really good show that you've been enjoying for a while. And even though I had my problems with the remake, I did enjoy it. I did really enjoy the Silent Hill 2 remake, but I want another game to kind of chew on. I think Resident Evil 2 is going to be kind of a nice, fun, kind of popcorn flick type game to go back to and just kind of run through. And but it's not going to scratch that itch, you know. It's not going to scratch the same itch for me, because as fun as Resident Evil is, it's not as serious, I guess. Is that the right word? It's more campy. It feels more like a B horror film than anything. And yeah, I want something else to bite on a little bit. That's why I'm even contemplating playing Silent Hill F so soon, just because I am kind of in a little bit of a post-game, as Estella said, a post-game depression. Because yeah, the Silent Hill 2 was, I felt like this every time I play Silent Hill 2. I've always kind of felt like this. Even back in the day when I played the original one, I always, every time I finished the game and I finished a route, I would always feel a little sad, a little depressed after playing it. So we'll see. I think F may scratch that itch, but we'll have to wait and see. Like I said, Signalis is another one that's like, it's pretty short. I don't think Signalis is super long, but it does have kind of a retro anime aesthetic to it. It does have a lot of themes that it borrows from Silent Hill 2. The gameplay is also tank controls, very similar to Silent Hill 2, to the original 3 games. 4 is a little different, I think, but Silent Hill has a symbolic, emotional, and strong meaning, so I really love that. Yeah, I think Silent Hill, it reminds me a lot of, if I had to compare it to like a movie or a TV show that's given me similar vibes, is Midnight Mass. Pretty much anything directed by Mike Flanagan kind of gives me that same feeling of depression after I finish those shows. So like Haunting of Hill House, Bly Manor, all of those shows. I remember Bly Manor, I binged that when it first came out, and afterwards I felt so empty. I felt really, really sad after I finished that one. Same thing with Hill House too. That was another one that was very depressing. I would say though that those Mike Flanagan stuff usually has a little bit more optimistic ending. The endings are usually a little bit more optimistic compared to Silent Hill 2. I think Silent Hill 2 is pretty pessimistic in its themings and the stuff that it talks about and the subject matter it tackles. But if I had to compare it to anything, I would say that pretty much anything done by Mike Flanagan. Dr. Sleep's another good movie that he's done as well. That's a sequel to The Shining. So if you guys are interested, definitely check that out. But yeah, that's we're gonna have to figure it out. We're gonna have to find another game to kind of sink our teeth into, you know. FNAF is also gonna be having a revisit, so we're gonna play FNAF 2 when the movie drops next week, right? Yeah, next week. So we are going to be home. Hi y'all, Menchie idea for Yuki gets 1 million subscribers fast playing play D&D. That would be fun. Yeah, that would be cool for a 1 million subscriber milestone. So for sure. But yeah, for next week we are going to be playing FNAF 2. I want to say, just to kind of get just to talk about the schedule a little bit down the road. Since FNAF 2 is coming out next week, we're going to do a not a Menchie stream, but just a normal revisit on that game. Maybe we'll play a couple other FNAF games. I'll look around and see what some of the fan games are too, and maybe we'll play FNAF 2 as well as some of the fan games, and just kind of talk about the movie after I see it. So I want to say, yeah, I want to say that the Saturday stream next week is going to be FNAF 2, just because I like to be thematic like that, and I want an excuse to talk about the movie and kind of get my thoughts on it. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and lock that in for next week. The rest of the games for next week, other than Undertale, we have one more stream that we're going to be doing, and that is kind of up in the air, so we'll figure that out as well. But yeah, Train D&D would be really fun. D&D would be pretty cool to play sometime. I know that there's like online versions of it too, for D&D, but I would need to get into it a little bit more in order to understand it. I can't believe it's time for the second movie already. Yeah, didn't the first one come out, was it 2 years ago? I don't remember. Do you play D&D? I do not play D&D. I've always been interested in D&D though. It's kind of the same thing with Warhammer that I've talked with you guys about. I've always been interested in Warhammer and D&D, kind of those tabletop sort of games. But I just never have the time to play them. Specifically for Warhammer, I don't have the time to paint model kits anymore. So there's that. And then for D&D, you really need like a really set group of you either need to do a lot of research on your own to play it, or I feel that it's really good to play with like a set group of people, and in order to really get into it. So I really like the lore building for D&D, yeah, or for Warhammer. I think Warhammer, both Warhammer and D&D have pretty extensive world building. I know there's a D&D movie that came out a while ago, but I didn't hear anyone talk about it, so I didn't really care for it. I didn't really care to watch it or do anything for it, so yeah. But like I said, for the like I said in the Discord, though, there is a new Hoyo game that I saw a trailer for. I think they showed off like 30 minutes or 20 minutes, something like that, of it, and it looks pretty cool. It looks very interesting. It kind of looks like Shiny Nikki, and the art style of it looks very different from the typical Hoyoverse games. So I would be interested in checking it out, but I really hope it is not super gacha heavy. I hope it's more cosmetic based instead of character based, you know? Pass and play. 4 or so random members create a character. At each subsequent session, you randomize unit members that can play those characters. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be really cool for a milestone stream train. I don't know about 1 million. We may do it depending on that. Maybe we would do maybe a little bit less than that, but yeah, that would be a really cool milestone stream. But some other stuff I did over the past couple days. I guess it's more than the past couple days. I've actually been playing it kind of on and off for about a week or so, but I've been playing BioShock, and it's been pretty fun because BioShock is a pretty short game, and I played through 1 and 2 over the past week, and kind of revisiting some of those older games. I long for the days of back when games used to be, the campaigns of them used to not be longer than 10 hours, you know? I kind of miss those days. I see that most games nowadays are always 20 hours plus long, and I just have to ask the question, where do people find the time to put 20 hours into a game? BioShock, yeah. So we talked a little bit about it on stream, so I decided to revisit those older games, because there were a lot of horror elements in them that I remember from when I played them a long time ago, and kind of going back in and playing it. I love the aesthetic and the art style of the game, and I think that that's something that games have really been lacking recently for a lot of the kind of big AAA games that come out nowadays. I think for most AAA games nowadays all look the same. They all run on Unreal Engine. They all have super nice graphics. They all have, you can count the amount of pores and how much sweat each character is producing through every pixel, right? And that's cool for pushing the envelope of graphical fidelity and graphical power and everything. But I think that something that's kind of lost in that. Whereas I think that going back and playing some of those older games, I think BioShock came out in like what, 2008? Something like that. It came out a long time ago. So, and I think BioShock 2 came out in like 2010. So going back and playing those older games, they have such a unique art style that you just don't see anymore. And it's a little sad. It makes me long for those days a little bit more, because even Clair Obscur, right? Which visually, the art style looks amazing in the game. But when you look at the characters, they just look like people. The main character, at least from Gustav, he just looks like he looks like Robert Pattinson, you know. And even the Silent Hill 2 remake kind of suffers from that a little bit. I think Silent Hill 2 remake, though, it's a little bit of a different beast. I think that certain things work. Unreal kind of sucks as well. What's kind of interesting, Train, is that I know Unreal Engine 5 has a lot of issues, but what's really interesting is that BioShock actually was made on those older BioShock games were made on Unreal Engine. I think it was Unreal Engine 2.5. So it was those older games were also made on Unreal Engine, but yeah, the difference in priorities for AAA games has really changed a lot. And yeah, I think that's why we may do a Amnesia revisit maybe next week, just because I want to go. I want to experience an older game again. You know, kind of going through and playing BioShock has kind of rekindled that that longing for talking about newer ones. Yeah, I know a newer Unreal Engine is really bad with pop-ins and everything. I mean, I didn't really focus on it too much during Silent Hill 2 because I don't really care too much about it. But if we had like zoomed in on some of the stuff going on in Silent Hill 2 remake, we would have seen some pretty bad ghosting effects and just like overall just kind of ugly looking things going on in the game. But for the most part, I don't really notice that too much unless I'm like zooming in on it. So to me, it doesn't really bother me that much. But yeah, for just seeing those older games and playing through them, I really, really want to revisit an older game. So I think maybe next week for that middle of the week stream, maybe we'll do Amnesia. Mayhaps. If not, then we'll probably push it back to the week after. Just because, Amnesia is another one of those games that has a very unique art style. And when I was playing through BioShock, it's like kind of the underwater aesthetic that it has. And somehow it still manages, because usually when you think of water, I don't really think of thalassophobia as being like that scary a lot of the time. But somehow they managed to interweave elements of horror. They managed to interweave that kind of fantastical element of like an underwater city and all this other stuff. And I think a lot of games have lost that, as I would say within at least the last 10 years. A lot of devs moved on from Unity to Unreal, I think because of certain policies. Yeah, I remember that too. I just downloaded King of Bones, dinosaur fighting game. That sounds pretty cool. Yes, eerie but whimsical. Yes, it does such a good job at capturing that, and it makes me long for those days of when games used to have such visual, unique art styles that are inherently their own. Because I'm gonna be honest, if I were to take Silent Hill 2 remake, Resident Evil 2 remake, or just pretty much any of the RE games, and maybe like Clair Obscur, some of the other ones, I'm just kind of listing off a bunch of games that were made in Unreal Engine that I know of off the top of my head, that are newer. There are a lot more that we can pick from. But if I were to just like take all of those, Cyberpunk is another good one, and we were to like put them all side by side, it's just like photorealistic, and it just doesn't look very interesting to me anymore. I'm the type that stops and enjoys the scenery because censored, because ER fanboy, no problem. Yeah, for it's something that has I've been thinking about for a while, and it makes me wonder, like, what would newer games that are coming out now look like if they did have kind of their own unique style and they weren't trying to be photorealistic with everything. So makes me very curious to see how some of those work. Because I was actually looking at some of the development cycle for Clair Obscur, and it went through a lot of changes. I think that the change to make it more photorealistic was probably a good change to get for the normie crowd, and obviously it did work a little bit better, or it worked better because obviously they may potentially win Game of the Year. And seeing that, I think it was kind of interesting that like the development cycle, it went from such a different looking game. Kind of the art style honestly reminded me a little bit of those older titles, but they switched it up to make it look more hyper realistic. So very interesting, very interesting things that I ponder, that I sometimes think about when in your thousands years of living, have you ever thought of making a game? I have thought of making a game, but if I were to make a game, it would most likely be a very simple one, just because I have no idea of what coding and everything entails. So I have no idea about that sort of stuff. If I were to make one, it would most likely be a RPG Maker / visual novel type of game, because that's the type of storytelling that I enjoy. But I have thought about it, but I just have never had a solid enough idea in order for me to really want to pursue it, you know? And because the thing is if I ever wanted to do, as someone who critiques stories and critiques a lot of other things, like it's just shows, movies, books, and games in general, I would want it to be a story that obviously is that resonates with people, and it would need to be a story that really like hits home, but also is satisfying at the same time. So that's why I've never really thought about it to much extent. But welcome in, CJ Kim. Early, hello everyone. You're 31 minutes late actually, so you're not that early, but welcome in. It would be an RPG Maker horror game if I ever decide to make one, but I don't know. I guess I like playing games more than I would ever like making one. I think once you start making something, it's a lot harder to be objective about it, I guess, if you guys know what I mean. I don't know if that makes any sense. Once you start, I think that once you start making something yourself, you start to see the ins and outs of development and how it can change your perspective and how things have to be changed in that sort of idea. But it can also kind of cloud your mind on it as well. Actually, Yuki Sensei. Yes, that's me. But I don't know. I like critiquing stuff more, just because that's something that I don't know. I guess a good example is like if I am a movie reviewer, right? If I review only movies, and that's the only thing I ever do, and I critique films on a critical level, but then I go and I make a then I go and I make a film, right? And then I go through all of the struggles of making a film, the writing, the directing, everything like that. And then after I finish making it, would I go back and look at bad films and still rate them the same way? I don't know if I would, you know, like because at that point I would sympathize with the person and the struggles that they went through. And it would be a little bit harder for me to be more objective about it. I guess that's a much better way of putting it. Like, it would be harder for me to be objective and go back to doing the things that I was doing, you know? You just like yapping? Yeah, I just like yapping. So yeah, I think that's kind of my point on it, is that once you start doing something for yourself, it's a little difficult to still be as critical, you know? But I'll wait to buy this precious Code Vein 2. I have Code Vein 1, but I never played it. It's one of those Souls games where I bought it a lot when it first came out. I played it and I just couldn't I just got like annoyed playing it, because it's one of those Souls-like games where you just get mad and for me, instead of getting mad and continuing to play, I played it for a while and then I just turned it off. It was like, okay, this is whatever. Welcome in, QD9. I'm late. Hi guys, welcome in. Welcome. You're not too late. We didn't start the game yet. But yeah, for CJ Kim, speaking of Reverse 1999, should I pick it up? I haven't been playing many other gacha games right now. I may, and Prince Toki as well. I know that you also play Reverse 1999. I remember when the game first came out, I thought about picking it up just because the art style and the story look kind of interesting, but you should. What is the story about though? Because that was the one thing that I was always a little confused on, was the actual like plot of the story. In like, in layman's terms, all right? In layman's terms for the story. Also, if you guys didn't see, go look at the Nendoroid, please. All right, guys, go look at it. Because yeah, we have a Nendoroid coming out soon, custom Nendoroid. I guess I shouldn't say Nendoroid official because it's not, but it looks so cute. Yeah, it looks really good. There were a couple things that I asked to change on it. Thank you, Leah. Yeah, thank Leah for it, because they were the ones that have been talking with the designer of it. I've been giving a little bit of feedback here and there for it. There were a couple things that I want to that I asked to have changed on it, and but I thought we would talk about it in Menchie. We'll talk about the changes and some of the little things that I asked about it, asked to change about it. So we'll talk. I'll show you guys some more of the photos of that during the Menchie stream. And if we get any more updates, I'll show you guys during that as well. But for Menchie, since more of you guys are here for chat, what do you guys want to do for Menchie? I have a couple different options. I have a couple different ideas for what we could do for Menchie stream this week. I have one, we can watch Nosferatu, the silent film, not the Robert Eggers one. Okay. I'd feel a little awkward watching that one with you guys. It make me feel a little weird for how sexual that film is. When's the next Menchie stream? It's going to be on Sunday. Day after the Saturday stream. So day after Resident Evil. We have Nosferatu. We have, and we could actually watch that just on stream. I looked around. I see a lot of other people do that as well. So we could actually just straight up watch the silent film on stream. You don't have to like whip out and go to find it on some, or watch it. I think it's free on YouTube actually with ads, if you have premium, or if you don't have premium. But you don't have to do any of that. We don't have to do a timer or anything. We can just watch it on stream. I was thinking Nosferatu, Summer Hikaru Died. We never finished Summer Hikaru Died. I think we have 6 more episodes left on it, so we could do that as well. That is an option. So that would be Summer Hikaru Died Part 2. We could watch scary videos, like that's pretty standard. We could watch, I could just get a compilation of a bunch of scary videos again, kind of, maybe not what we did with Q, but maybe something else, maybe something a little different for that instead. But that's also an option. Maybe we could watch some other mockumentaries, Japanese mockumentaries, kind of like what we did with Q, because I actually had a really fun time watching those with you guys. Maybe we would watch one that's a little bit longer, so I would take a look at some of the other ones that are out there and see what we can come up with. Another one was I saw that Mary Shelley's Frankenstein is actually a public domain. So we maybe rip apart fake hauntings or hauntings. Yeah, I think you meant hauntings. Yeah, we could do that too. Rip apart fake hauntings, like Nuke's Top 5s. You could watch that and kind of make fun of it and have a laugh. But we could also do a read-along / dissection of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, because it is a public domain novel. So that is another option. Decisions, I can't choose. I was thinking of just doing a poll for you guys, and you guys can vote, and we'll just pick the based on that. So whichever one you guys want to do, we will. I'll get a poll out for you guys later. Most likely, I want to say later today. I'll go ahead and get that poll out for you all, and we can go ahead and decide. So it'll just be whichever one everyone prefers to do. So I had quite a few options for this one. If you guys want to do any of the other ones, we could probably go back and revisit some of those. I was also thinking of watching that one film that you guys recommended, but maybe we'll do that another time. Let me see. I have it bookmarked here. My vote is for what Yuki wants. I'm okay with either. I'm okay with anything. So whatever you guys want to do, I do not mind. But yeah, I was thinking of watching, what was it? I remember I bookmarked it. These bookmarks are so messy. I tried organizing these, but then it never goes the way I want. Hold on. Where is it? I think it's because I mix up so much of my other stuff. Like if I find a manga that I really like, I'm like, ooh, I need to bookmark that shit. Hold on, let me see. I'm so bad with names. The Book of Life, that one. I was thinking of maybe watching that too, but I think we'll save that. I think we'll save that maybe for, you guys think that's a good holiday season one? I know that I think it takes place like during the Day of the Dead or whatever, but do you guys think that could be a good holiday film? So kind of closer to Christmas. What are you guys feeling? I love that movie. Yeah, let's save it. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe we could save that one for a different time. So I'll push it back. I'll push that. I'll save that for a different day. All right. Let me bookmark it again, because maybe if I have several bookmarks of it, then I'll find it easier. So, all right. Well, we can do that maybe closer to Christmas time. But yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else to talk about before we actually get started on the game. I don't think so. I think I mean, this game is very chill. This is literally just an idle game. So we're just going to be kind of hanging out and goofing off. We're getting a nice little break from the horror. I think that honestly, looking at the streams and going from Silent Hill 2 to MyVoiceZoo is such tonal whiplash that so it has no ending. I don't think so. I think it's just kind of like a funny, goofy game. There might be an ending, but I don't know how long you have to play it in order to get it. So I'm not going to be thinking of it like that. But yeah, tell me I don't have post game breakup syndrome right now, because I went from playing like a super heavy themed game to playing like a very lighthearted one. But all right, guys, I think let me get the game booted up. Did you watch any of my suggestions for horror movies yet? I know you don't like slashers like I do. I haven't watched any yet, just because I haven't really been watching many films recently, Train. Yeah, I will at some point. It's just that I haven't really been watching many films recently. But I think once I start my film binge again, then I probably will check out some of them. There was one that you recommended that I was interested in the movie recommendations. Let me see. Let me see which one it was. It was the one with the spiders in it. That one and Tremors. Those are two that I am very interested in watching. Yeah, the eight-legged freaks. Yeah, because I saw this photo of it on IMDb, and I was just like, oh hell no. Instant goosebumps. Instant goosebumps for this one. For this picture. I saw this picture and I was instantly just nope the fuck out. Why is it not saving? Why does this always happen? Why is it not? I don't know why it's not saving. Okay, well, it's not working for some reason. It is what it is. Those are funny as hell, childish but funny. Yeah, I'll probably check them out soon. I'll probably check them out pretty soon. That one and Tremors are the ones that I'm most interested in checking out for sure. I don't know. Anything with like creepy spiders instantly gives me... Wait, Scarlett Johansson's in this? What the hell? That's interesting. Even Stream is scared. Yeah, it's the picture on IMDb with the Optimus Prime semi truck and a bunch of spiders on top of it. A bunch of huge spiders. That was where I was just like, nope. So I'll probably check out that one pretty soon. All right, let's. I also did see that other thing that you posted, Train, for the big giant spider web, and that was like I don't know. I got goosebumps watching that video that you sent. I don't know. It was like a big nope. Knowing that, because it looked like rocks. I didn't even know that was like one big spider web. I thought that it was just a bunch of spiders nesting on a rock. And then once I found out that it was actually a giant spider web, I was like, oh, that's some Lord of the Rings, Shelob's Lair type shit. All right, let me kill the BGM. And let me move over here. Get the game going. Oh, why is the audio not picking up? Am I gonna have to voice a spider? If I do, what does a spider voice does a spider make? Okay, there we go. I'm a spider nerd, so I like to know things about it. It's 2 different types of spiders too. I mean, can't even tell. Wouldn't even be able to notice. The only good spider to me is a dead spider. So how long are we going to play this game for? I guess a little context on this game. This is a Korean game, guys. Just a heads up. This is a Korean game, and a lot of Korean content creators are playing it. I saw there's a clip floating around of Jungkook playing it from BTS. Spiders scare the hell out of me too, but mainly because of the eyes. Yeah, because of the eyes. I don't know, just anything like that crawls. And spiders are so fast too. They're really freaky. He played it? Yeah, apparently. Yep, I saw that clip. All right, so obviously the stream, we already spent almost an hour just yapping about random stuff, which means we need to play this game for 3 hours to get the stream over 3 hours in order to get the stream to over 4 hours. So to meet my mandatory 4 hour endurance stream. So I paid for the 4 hour, or I paid for the 3 hours. I'm gonna make sure I get the 3 hours. Those spiders aren't venomous and are mostly afraid of us. I don't care. I don't care if they're venomous or not. I don't want to take the risk. I'm not a paleontologist where I'm just gonna like sit here and examine every pattern on every single spider to know whether or not it's poisonous. Better to just kill it and that way you're safe either way, you know? All spiders are capable of crawling up your nose. Is the 4 hours a YouTube thing, or your goal? It's just like my goal. I like the streams being a little bit longer. Wait, I do analyze each spider? Then you should be a paleontologist. But I refuse. My immediate gut reaction every time I see a spider is to just fucking step on it and kill it. I have like a spray bottle with rubbing alcohol, and every time I see a spider, I just immediately, because I use it to like sanitize. I use it to like sanitize my phone and stuff. And every time I see a spider, I immediately grab it and fucking drown that bitch in alcohol. Bro's getting lit. Bro's gonna see some crazy shit before as they're dying. Being an intern for a spider lab. Ugh. Spiders will eat those godforsaken bloodsuckers. Misky. I know that they're good for the environment, but I just kind of don't care. I don't know. I'll take a mosquito bite over a over a potential spider being around, crawling up my nose. Punish the spider with holy salt. Basic catch 2 just to make them fight. What the fuck? You're playing like what is it? What is it? It's like cockfighting, but for spiders. All right, I need to finish this. I need to finish this Red Bull, guys. You would risk illnesses, yeah. I don't know. My just immediate gut reaction for spiders is just to kill them. All right. Are you guys ready? Like I said, this is a pretty chill game, so we'll still just kind of yap and talk throughout it. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves as well. It doesn't matter if we go off topic. This is a pretty goofy game. Okay, wow, this is the zoo I get to take care of starting today. Wait, how do I? Okay, there we go. But I have to make the animal sounds myself. That's a little weird. But it does kind of sound like fun. Wow. This is so cute. These beeps and dudes kind of tickle my brain in just the right way. Okay, we have money. I like money. Mushroom tip. Just the tip. Wait, what? Okay, and then go down here. Where are the animals? What the fuck is it? Do you like ASMR? Not too much. I don't mind watching a crunchy ASMR or you know, like watching people eat like mukbang ASMR. I don't mind it if they're eating crunchy stuff, but if they're eating like noodles or something, that's kind of gross. Okay, where are the animals? What the fuck? Why is it so empty? Here I thought this was a do I have to buy the animals? Huh? Wait, do I? Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, no, this is just to upgrade. Any foxes? I wonder what they say. What does the fox say? What is it? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, what is this? Oh, we have to adopt them. I guess that sounds better than buying them, I guess. All right. Yay, we got a duck. Oh god. What if it doesn't pick up my voice? What if it doesn't pick up the right mic? Here, let me warm up my vocals a little bit. Since I string a monster, my throat's a little stuffy. Or not monster, Red Bull. Okay. Enter the animal's name. What do you guys want to name him? What are you guys feeling? Quack, quack. 3 seconds. Dookie? That doesn't sound right. Untitled Duck. Cutie9. You guys want me to name them Chat? Ducknity? Unity? What do you... Which one do you guys want? Yes, Unity. Sure, why not? Who wants to be the duck then? Feel free to throw each other under the bus, because I like to watch the world burn. After chat would be nice. Okay, yeah, then which one of you guys wants to be the duck? Me? Okay, Cutie9. They volunteered. Alright. This is what Cutie9 sounds like. Quack, quack, quack. Wait, can I redo that? Can I... Wait. Quack, quack. Oh, that's so weird. That sounds so weird. Oh, God. Okay, can I do another one? Can I do another take? Wait, let me, let's do, this is the perfect time to learn something for once. I'm gonna look up what, obviously I should know what ducks sound like, but let me see. Oh my God, what is that? Like, that's more accurate, I guess. Right? That sounds so bad. Okay, we'll roll with it. Macho duck, yeah. Oh, that's so bad. Wait, that sounds accurate though. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, Cutie9, that's what you sound like. The little laugh at the end too. Oh man, that's so bad. So bad. Okay, let's adopt another one. It's oh, you're generating me currency. Okay. Indentured servitude? That's what this is? Okay. You're making me... Man, that duck doesn't sound... That duck doesn't sound right. Sounds like it's wheezing. Oh, man. Best game ever. I don't know. I pay to go to the zoo to visit that thing. Hell yeah. All right. We need more money. The chuckle at the end. What's this one? Okay, what is this? We have enough? Oh, God. Okay. Who's gonna be the sheep? Who is the sheep of the chat? Throw yourselves under the bus. Who's gonna be the, What if I just, like, did like, some Chikawa noises or something, like, Unna. Has my bedhead, Leah, CJ. Pokemon noises? No, Pokemon noises are literally just fucking pixel sounds, all right? Like, brrr. Do the Chikawa noises. Una waja. Una na, una na na waja. Leah. Or Train. Train also nominated themselves. Something goofy, please. Hey, yo, Train, thank you for the 20 gifted. Remember, we're having a Menchie stream later this week. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Train. Make sure if you guys are getting gifted to thank Train. Maybe you can snipe CJ Kim. You got Gale and Tapioca. Can you get CJ Kim? Come on. Is that it? There's no way that's 20. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's go. Just took a second. I had to load for a second. Yeah. And Infinity Zero. Let's go. Woohoo. Let's go. Train wants to be the sheep, so since best gacha pull ever, right? Better than my luck? The positive dramatic effect? Yeah, I thought that for a second. It was gonna be like, actually, no. All right, let's do Train since Train nominated themselves. If you guys nominate yourself for an animal, I'll go with that, okay? But if it's like another animal, you guys can throw yourselves under the bus for it. If it's one that you guys don't like. So, all right, let's do Train. All right, what does a sheep sound like? Let's see, sheep noise. Oh God, I have to... Bat. Wait, hold on. Can I try and get it accurate? It's, a lot of these animals just sound like they're keeling over or something if I try and make the sound. Okay. Okay. Remember the sheep meme? Bat. That sounds like a goat. I think bat is goat. Like, meh. That doesn't sound like a sheep. That sounds like a goat. So I think a sheep has a little bit more nuanced sound, you know? Meh. Meh. Is that good? Meh. Meh. No, that's accurate. That's so good. I think that's right. I think that's good. I'm satisfied with that. Good enough. Yeah. You need that the little guttural sound, you know? It needs to like come from your chest in order to make it sound accurate. Onion cheeks, welcome in. Peak. Yeah, I like that. No, that's perfect. That's good. That's great. It needs that sound. We always need a little bit of scuff at the end to make it to make it work. All right, what's this one? Oh yeah, see, now we have the goat. This one has a different sound, even though they sound kind of similar. All right, so let me confirm. Wait, what if I just do the goat scream? I nominate Yuki? No, I have to be like a lizard or something, okay? Funny enough, I hate trains. The train in my namer is a reference. Oh, okay, I see. Leah, because Leah the goat? Do you guys want Leah? You guys want Leah? Do lizards make sound? Yeah, they make like a sound, you know? Okay, Leah the goat. Okay. Unsay so and Goofy, please? Oh, you guys are taking requests now? What the fuck is this? You sick fucks? You guys want requests? What is this? What is happening? Oh, man. Unsay so and Goofy? Oh my god. Alright, what do you guys want? I was just gonna do the and scream. Onegaishimasu? The consequences? Okay. I mean, Leah's been helping with getting a custom Nendo out for you guys, so all right. I'll do it. Okay. What specific one? You got to give it a little voice crack too. The payment of a Yuki ASMR. Which your neighbors like that though? What noise would you want then? All right. My dog is staring at me. I'm making these noises. Don't judge me, okay? Please don't judge me. All right. If y'all don't pick something, then I'm gonna pick for you. A shriek. What? The deepest voice possible. All right. All right. Doggos judge harshly. Yeah. Pull. Well, we'll do some other ones. All right. We could always buy another goat maybe, and then re-record it. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic and get my voice ready for this. Okay. All right. This is so embarrassing. I don't even want to do this. I'm feeling shy. I don't like this. Oh, man. Because then we're going to have to listen to it over again. I don't want to do this. Oh, okay. Demon. Because get it? Like, goats are demons. Demon. Is that good? Is that deep enough? Is that good? Demon. Deep? Is that bassy enough? I don't know if that's bassy enough. Good? Indeed? Okay. All right. Okay, let's walk past it. Demon. I feel like in order for my voice to get deep, I need a little bit more like ramp up. What is wrong with this fucking zoo, dude? Zootopia hitting a little different recently. Okay. What is this one? We have a lot of money. All of them making noise. I know. I need to get away from this. What's gonna happen? Oh my god! Get away! Leave me alone! Oh god. Okay. Nice. All right. I need to think. Turn the fucking volume down. I can't see. All right. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? What does the fox say? Okay, who's the fox? Nick Wilde? Yell loudly? What does a fox sound like? I feel that I should know this, but fox sound. What is that? I don't know if I like these sounds. Infinity? I can volunteer? Alright, volunteering. Okay. So, Prince Toki. Toki? Alright. Or do you guys want like a specific... Can you burp for one of them? If we find an animal that it makes sense, then yeah. Alright, what about this one? For the... Alright, I'm gonna do a quick... I'm just gonna wing it. I'm not gonna... no delaying. Okay, is that good? Is that accurate? I don't know. The one that I'm seeing for like the most views is like it's making like a sound. I don't think that's right. That's kind of cute. Close enough, right? What if I have to do like a hyena or something? It's gonna be weird. Bro, what kind of fox? I mean, literally, look. All I know is that they yip. Yip, 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 yip. What if I do a yip, yip, yip? What if I do like that? Yip, 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 yip. Is that? That doesn't sound right either. Let me see. Let me find fox yipping. I'm learning something. Today I learned... Kind of sounds like they're laughing. They're kind of like... kind of sounds like... Nah, no, that's not right either. That sounds so stupid. Oh, man. Too long? That doesn't sound right either. Man, why is this one kind of hard? This sounds like, I don't know. Phoenix Fox, maybe? Let me see. Fox chatting. Fox is chatting. What is this sound? Guys, how do you describe this sound? I like this one better, though. You guys like this one more? I like this one, too. Okay. Is everyone else in agreement for this one? All right. There we go. All right. We'll go with it. That's so dumb. Oh, man. This is so cursed. Man, this zoo is fucked up. I think I came to the wrong zoo. Okay. Demon. All right, what's this one? Oh, what? How the fuck am I gonna voice a penguin? Okay, who wants to be the penguin? Who wants to be the penguin? Anyone? Any volunteers? Pudgy penguin? To the other side when you walk by it? Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Estella want to be a penguin? Cutie9 is already the duck. Newt? Any volunteers? Okay, let me, while you guys are debating it amongst yourselves, let me see what a penguin sounds like. Penguin. No. Wait. I know exactly what to do for this. Oh, no. Me, then? My connection looks fine. My connection looks all right. Kowalski? Yeah, I was gonna do that. All right, so Estella. Okay. And we do the Kowalski analysis. Kowalski analysis. Is that good? I don't know. I don't know if that's good. What if we do smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Okay, that gets cut off, but smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. It just gets cut off. It gets cut off. Oh, that's so bad. I need more than 3 seconds for some of these. Come on. Kaboom. You guys want to do kaboom? Kaboom. Kaboom. Newt. Newt. Okay, let me see. Oh no, I can do this. I can make this sound. Nah, that's so good. Guys, that is fucking great. That is the best fucking penguin sound I've ever heard in my life, other than a real one. That is so good. What are you guys talking about the newt? You ever been to a zoo before? That is so good. I think that's like the best one we've done. Lore accurate penguin. That is so good. All right, that is. I'm gonna roll with that. Oh wait, why didn't it make noise? No, make noise. Demon. No, shut up. That is so good. Okay, I don't mind hearing that. Sounds like purring. Yeah, it kind of sounds like purring a little bit. Okay, what's the next one? Oh no. Oh no. Gerald. Gerald. Oh, there's not a thought behind his fucking eyes. Gerald. Gerald, mate. Gerald. Gerald, mate. Oh no. Okay. Do we do the lore accurate one, or do we go with the let me. CJ Kim wants to be the I like this one. Okay. CJ. Okay, well and let me see for walrus. Walrus. Oh, what the fuck? No, keep it. What, you want Gerald? I can do the Gerald again if you guys want that one. You guys want Gerald? Or do you guys want the lore accurate one? Gerald? All right. Here, let me okay, here we go. Wait, is that a seal? Gerald's a seal. He's a sea lion. Are we gonna get a sea lion? I think we have a sea lion later on. So maybe that doesn't make sense. Gerald is funnier, but we're gonna get a sea lion later. There's one right here, right? That's a sea lion, right? Or is it? Gerald? Okay. Okay, well, let's Gerald, off the rock, off, off. Okay, there we go. Is that good? Okay. Gerald, off the rock, off, off. This game is fucking stupid. All right, we'll go with it. We'll go. We'll keep it. Gerald, off the rock, off, off. All right, what's the next one? It was like a bark in the end. Off. It I guess, yeah, it kind of does sound like a bark, so maybe that's good. Polar bear. What the fuck does a polar bear sound like? What is this one? Huh? What the fuck? What does a polar bear sound like? Just make, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Ice bear? You guys want like ice bear? Can you guys give me an ice bear line? Ice bear thinks you're cool. I think they speak Korean. Wait, what? What do you mean they speak Korean? Ice bear wants more free chips. Sister? Wait, sister? Ice bear knows Korean. Ice bear paid for the 4 hours. Ice bear is gonna get. Okay, no. Nah. Hold on, let me redo that. Ice bear paid for the 4 hours, so Ice bear is gonna get the 4 hours. It's not long enough. Damn it. 사랑합니다. Like that? 사랑합니다. Oh, Rico joke? Okay, I see. But Rico's not a bear, though. Rico's bear, not a bear. But shouldn't that be a mouse instead? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think this one makes a... But the Korean? All right, how about I do this? We bears moment? Shibaru Kisekiya! How about that? Shibaru Kisekiya! Is that good? Speaks Korean. Is that one good? Just Korean. I think we can change it if we're undecided. So we're just gonna leave it. Okay. I mean, he wants to be left alone, so we're gonna leave him there. Off. Okay, wait. Did we name him? I don't know if we named him. No, we didn't. Oops. We forgot to name him. Give it some Coca-Cola. Yeah. I mean, we're in that season, so then. Okay.
Gerald, off the rock, off.
Okay, so kids stop believing and boom, suddenly unemployed. Wait, I haven't even been reading these. Apex predator of the Arctic sipping on cola instead. Huge tuss and all, yet it's always just napping away. Freezing cold out here, so why the tucks? All right, let's do the reindeer. Let's adopt the reindeer. Ding! Overstimulated? Are you guys getting overstimulated right now? You guys getting Sorry, I have to work my my vocals for this. Okay, who wants to be the reindeer? Anyone? Any takers? Let's see, reindeer. What is that? I cannot make that sound. I don't think that's humanly possible for me to make that sound, okay? It's like a what? I nominate Andrea. No one here, but Andrea's not here. Does Infinity Zero want to be a reindeer? I'm not physically capable of making that sound, okay? So we'll do something funny for this one. You guys just want to do Rudolph? You can try. You can try for this? Let me see. I mean, that makes like kind of a gurgling sound, like a burping sound. Oh wait, no, someone said this is an elk, so I guess that doesn't count. Caribou. Makes like a wah, wah, wah sound. The reason is penguins' feathers have an oil on them that helps insulating, which is why researchers can't touch them. If oil rubs, they will get wet and freeze. Oh, that's interesting. What? What? Okay. Makes like a sound. Like that. That sounds. Please don't take any of these out of context, all right? Holy shit, these sound so bad. Oh man, this is so bad. That sounds not right. This does not sound okay. Clip that? No, don't clip that. What are you guys thinking? Should we just do Rudolph? Should we just name it Rudolph? If Infinity wants to be something else? We'll just do Rudolph. Is that how you spell it? Or is it Rudolph with a PH? How do you spell it? Rudolph? Yeah, it's with a PH. Rudolph. With PH. Okay. No red nose? I mean, I don't think we're going to get a red nose, unfortunately, for this one. PH, yeah, with PH. Sad, though. They look so friendly. They do. Okay. Let's just do confirm. That's not...
Off.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Polar Bear. He sounds like your average pissed off Korean man. Okay, what's this one? We could get pretty unsay-so with this one, can't we? What is it? There we go. Okay. Wait. Thanks for the new stims, Yuki. Disc slider. Okay. Wait. Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. This is so stupid. This is a brand name? Oh. This is from a scary movie. If you guys have seen it, it's from Scary Movie 2, but make it high pitch. Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. Okay. Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. Like that? Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. Is that high pitched enough? It's been forever, yeah. I know Train has seen Scary Movie 2. Is that good? I'll name him Polly too. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Polly wants your mama's sweet ass.
Gerald, off the rock.
Oh, Gerald, shut up.
Demon.
Wait, I need to unlock this, don't I? Hold on. We need to upgrade. Windy Hill? Yeah, okay. Wait, now we're poor again. Oh no. Demon. It's Satan, guys. Yay, new area. Oh wait, that's not the area that I needed. Alright, wait, where's my parrot? Where's Polly? Is it over here? Oh, it is. I just hear sweet ass. Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. Brain is ruined. I mix up a lighter and a sporting goods company. Sweet ass. All right. Next one. Is this a flamingo? I think this is a flamingo. $1,000 to adopt a flamingo. What does a flamingo make? Why it got fuck me eyes? Why does that flamingo look like that? Okay. What do you guys know of any flamingos? Flamingos. Do flamingos make sound? Yeah, I don't like that sound. Can I opt not to do this one? I don't like that sound. Nope. I mean, they do. They make like just a weird bird sound. Whoa, she a sassy gal? What, you want me to say that? Whoa, she a sassy gal? Like that? Whoa, she a sassy gal? Do the Muppet one? Let me see the Muppet. Flamingo Muppet. Let me see. Flamingo Muppet. No, it's not that. He makes like a sound. Bring out Yuki-chan. Yes, Yuki-chan. I can do the Muppet one if you guys want. I can do the Muppet. I can do the I can do that. All right. If you guys really want Yuki-chan, fine. Do the Muppet one. Should we save Yuki-chan for a different one? Okay, Muppet. The Muppet one? Let me see. No, wait, that's a duck that's making that sound. The Muppet Yuki-chan? Yeah, I don't think I can do Muppet because that song or the I thought that the Muppet was making a sound, but it's a duck. So that one doesn't count. I don't think that works. So let's do let's here. All right. Whoa, she a sassy gal. Hold on. Whoa, she a sassy gal. Okay. All right. We're done. We're done with that. Okay. There you guys go. I don't even want to listen to it. I don't even want to listen to it. I don't even want to listen to it. Nah, we're not. This is my first Yuki-chan sighting. My queen, you're back? Nah. Okay. Here we go. So Mana wasn't flamingos. The Muppet Flamingo one, it's the person singing, not the I thought it was a bird sound. I thought it was the meh sound, but that's actually it's the person singing. So that one doesn't I don't think that one's gonna work. Yeah, it's the singing flamingo. I knew of Yuki-chan, but never seen her. Whoa, she a sassy gal. Oh, okay. Whoa, she a sassy gal. Oh man, this game brings out something different in me. It makes me squirm so hard. Sweet ass. Sweet ass. Okay. Okay, let's some of your guys' first taste of Yuki-chan. All right, here we go. Is this one? Ooh. 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 Cool. The parrot. Ooh. Ooh. Owl sounds. Owl core. No, that's not it. I need like a... Ooh, 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 ooh. Donuts. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oompst. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Okay, is that good? Is there anything funnier you guys want me to do instead of that? Instead of this? Let's what are we gonna name him? What are we gonna name this one? That's fine. You guys think? You think that's good? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's up there with the penguin. Don Knots? Is that an owl? Let me see. Don Knots. Is that a oh, it's a person? A comedian? Can it be Psyche? Why Psyche? He's not an owl, though. We need normal sounds amongst the weird ones. Yeah, we do. Comedian. Psyche K mention. Estella, I was looking at your profile picture, and I know exactly what Nendoroids your profile picture is a combination of. That's how like ingrained in the Nendoroid space I am. I know exactly which ones. Because the hair is from Yuri on Ice. And then I think the glasses may be custom. And obviously the face is also custom, but yeah, you stalker. I see all of you guys. I know that CJ Kim's is also Isagi, Glocksagi. You guys may think that you're stalking me, but I'm actually stalking you. Nendo Sensei. Goat Sagi real? You mean Glock Sagi? Because he's got like Glocks now? Oh my god, Glock Sagi. Rome wasn't built in a day, but this 9mm was. So what are we naming the owl? Train said Don Knotts. A Scooby-Doo special where the owl kept saying who and Scooby kept getting mad. Oh, okay. Then we'll do Don Knotts. Let me see. Let me do that. Don Knotts. Deep cut. There we go.
Whoa, she a sassy gal.
Stop with the sassy gal. Shut up.
Whoa, she a sassy
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's... No, not Polly. Oh, God. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Oh, my God. I can't escape it. Oh, no. Okay. Next. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say you should call it America. Nah, I think this is better. I think this encapsulates everything. I'm gonna go with it just because it's so random.
Polly wants your mom. Whoa, she a sassy
The
gal.
cutoff.
Polly wants your
Come on, do it.
sweet ass.
Oh, okay, there we go. All right, what's the next one? All right, what is this? Oh no. Oh. Every time I see the lion, I just think of the Harry Potter scene. Was it Half-Blood Prince? Or was it one of them where like Ron eats the bean and then he sounds like a lion or whatever? Okay. And you're gonna hear me roar. Oh, this is gonna be bad. All right. All I know is Lion King. America, fuck yeah. That's from the one with the dolls, right? The movie. The main character is supposed to be like a play on Tom Cruise. I know which one you guys are talking about. Okay, so obviously we're gonna name this Scar. Wait, what's Scar's song from not Twist of Wonderland, The Lion King? What is it? Actually, will I get copyright if I do that? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Is that puppet Yabai scene in my head? Meow. Just do meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's very intimidating. Look at that lion. I was thinking of doing like maybe like a part of the Scar song, but then I thought about it, but then I was just like, nah, I don't want to potentially get copyrighted, so. Okay, we'll go with this one. Can we like redo these? If we want to? No, oh yeah, we can re-record. Okay, cool. What does a rhino sound like? A rhino. What should we do for this one? What is a rhino? What would a... I mean, he's giving side eye, so should we give him a little attitude? What if I just start saying like some unhinged shit? What if I just start saying some verses from Dracula Flow? Think they should sound Russian? Yep. What's a Russian phrase? Give me one. Emo rar. Or let's see. I'll also look up what rhinos sound like just for reference. I can't make the sound of me eating grass, so I don't think that's gonna work out. What do you guys want? I'll let you guys pick. Wait, the rhino was Russian in Spider-Man? Yeah, he was. He was played by Paul Giamatti, I think, right? In The Amazing Spider-Man. What do you guys want? Let me actually look up the name of him in Spider-Man. I'll let you guys pick what you want the sound to be, or what you want me to say. What is his... Alexei. Okay, we'll do... Alexei. There we go. What do you guys want me to say for this one? What if I just do, make it nya? Nya. 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 I don't like that. I don't think that works as well. I'm sure we'll get another cat animal that we could do a nya for. What are you guys feeling? Let me see. What are the No, I don't think this is gonna work. What do you got? I don't know any funny impressions for the for a rhino. Moo? Moo. 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 I don't know. I don't know if that. Moo. I mean, it kind of fits with the mouth moving and everything. What are you guys feeling? You guys like that? You guys feel that one? Feeling it a little bit. What sounds do rhinos make? Ran out of ideas so quickly. I know. Yeah, all the good ones that are in the beginning. Hold on. What if I do this? All right, listen here, you little shit. All right, listen here, you little shit. What do you guys think? Is that good? That good? Yep, sounds just right. Moo. Here, you little shit. There we go. Meow. Okay. All right, listen here. Do it with a Russian accent. You're right. You're right. Hold on. Let's do a retake on that. What? That's so expensive for a retake. Whoa, I mean, that's fine. All right, listen here, you little shit. That's a pretty bad Russian. All right, listen here, you little shit. Ah, good enough. That's so expensive though for a retake. I could have also done like SugarStreamFly, but you know, trying to keep we don't want to hear that a lot, right? Oh God. What? An elephant. Elephant. Do we know any elephant characters? Elephant characters? Dumbo? Does Dumbo count? I don't think Dumbo. No one cares about Dumbo. Dumbo? Make the elephant noise? What's the elephant noise? No, I don't want to. Nah, we're not doing me. We'll do Dumbo. The girl from Sing? He matches your hair color? I'm sure we can find. So did the rhino, but we didn't name me after the rhino. I haven't watched Sing, so I don't know. Ellie the elephant? Okay, from Sing. Elephant from Sing? Mina? Mina the elephant? Is that it? I saw the clip of her singing Happy Birthday. It's a good song. Happy birthday to you. Wait, let me see. Let me listen to it. Can I not watch it on... I don't want to watch it on TikTok. Let's see. Elephant. Man, we're so washed up for ideas. Let's see. Nah, I can't hit that high note, I'm sorry. That's not happening. Not with this one. What do I don't know. Let's see. Lamau, no. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, those high notes are not going to be good. All right. Well, elephant. When all else fails, I guess I can just elephant sound. No, that's a sad sounding elephant. Let's go for it. Nah, that doesn't. That doesn't sound like a. It sounds like a trumpet. You know, the elephant sound. It sounds like a trumpet. That does not. That just sounds like noise. That just sounds like vocal stimming. That doesn't sound right. Nah, that's cursed. Hold your nose when you do it. Okay. All right. Okay. No. It doesn't sound much different. It sounds the same. This is the most just random noises ever. Just wanted to say hello, everyone. Probably pass out, but hope you all have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out, Baxter. Thanks for stopping by. Nah, I don't like that trumpet. That's not a trumpet. That's not giving. I need like a no, that's not it either. No, that's not it. I love that if it oh, like a ooh, oh, like if I hold my nose and do oh. If I do like a oh, that sounds like a horn. Oh, this one's stumping me, guys. I can't get it. This one's hard. I think an elephant learned to say a single word. Trying to replicate elephant speak is so hard. I posted the song I was talking about. Let me see. Okay. Found it. I mean, I think I can do that though. Oh. Okay, is that good? Like that? I imagine elephant speaking like Toad from Super Mario. What about that? Is that how we feel on that one? Seeing the mouth move is so funny. I used to know how to do it as a child, but it's like covering your mouth a little bit. Well, like this, like. No, I don't think that's it. Audio jungle. Vocal fry. Oh, is that maybe we're cooking? Maybe. Here we go. Oh, I sound like a Silent Hill siren. That's not it either. Sound like a cow. Blow your lips or something? Like whistle? What? Like, I don't think that's it either. Like, should probably do that for a bird, maybe. My mic doesn't like picking up whistles though, because it doesn't. It doesn't work quite the same way. Because usually for higher stuff, it usually like brings it back down. Blow your lips or something? What, like this? Like blowing raspberries? It just sounds like it's farting. That doesn't sound right either. Ooh, nah, I can't do it. Ooh, ooh. Wait, does the trunk make that sound? If the trunk makes that sound, I think that's pretty good, you know? Maybe if it's like blowing water or whatever. Like blowing bubbles in water, doesn't it do that? It's getting better, kinda? Sorta? Nah, I don't think it's getting better. I think it's getting worse. I think we're getting farther away from it. The drum makes a burr sound. Like that? Nah, that's pretty good. All right. All right. Are we cooking? That's good. I think that's good. I think we got it. Yeah. Purse your lips. Like that's, I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's giving. Like vibrate them, you know? Like it's like you guys are trying to teach me how to whistle, but I actually know how to whistle. Like No, I think that's good. We're gonna go with that. All right. I think that's close. I think that's close enough. I think that's let's move on to a different animal.
Demon.
Okay, let's admire our hard work a little bit. Let's go back over to over here. I want to say hi to these guys again.
Off the rock, off the rock,
Off the rock. Mr. Mad Polar Bear. Yeah.
Rock, off.
Okay. All right. You guys want to start doing some Japanese now? She's sassy gal. Nice. Okay.
Meow.
Let's wait, we're almost done. No way.
Meow.
Can I buy an expansion? Can I upgrade? Yeah, let's upgrade the Echo Cave. Omae wa moi shinderu. Yeah, you guys want to do... Oh, hippo. Yeah, okay, what is it? We were talking about hippo. What is the one from Madagascar? The hippo? Oh, Madagascar? Moto Moto likes you. That one? Moto. Is it 2 T's or is it? It's 1. Moto Moto. All right. What does Moto Moto sound like? What if I'm like, I like them chunky? Like that? I like them chunky. I like them chunky. Mudang? Yeah, we could do Mudang. You guys want to do Mudang instead of Moto Moto? I like them chunky. Is that giving, or do you guys want Mudang? Where I do like the Mudang sound? I feel like everyone probably does the Mudang sound though. Mudang. Screaming. Meet Mudang, not the AI voice. Come on. Can I get a fucking clip that's not AI, please? Pretty soon we're gonna all be replaced by AI. It's coming. I'm no longer gonna be here, guys. It's gonna be what an algorithm thinks I am. Okay, well, I don't know if it makes a sound, but what do you guys think? Or do you guys just want to keep Moto Moto?
Chunky.
It's so stupid. This game is so dumb. How the fuck are we gonna drag this game out another 2 hours? Moto Moto? Okay, you guys just want to go for Moto Moto? Okay. That works too. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Wait, Moto Moto isn't, why isn't he making a sound? Speak.
I like them chunky.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. It's there. It's there still.
Meow.
All right. What is this one? Oh, we can do this one as Rico. Rico? Rico Nason? Bear, not bear? What does a bear sound like? Bear. I feel it's going to be so similar to the polar bear one. Bear. Or do you guys have a bear character that you guys want? What do you guys want? If you have a bear sound effect that you guys want me to recreate. Rar. Mama tribute. I know there's Grizz from We Bare Bears. I don't know about We Bare Bears. If there's a specific line that Grizz has. Okay. This game is so silly. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Just checking some real quick, guys. Freddy. Oh, okay, so Hor. Okay, like that? Okay, yeah, good enough. Why does it not? How come sometimes it doesn't do the sound? Okay, there we go. Yeah. And funny brown bear. What is this one? Adopt. Ooh. Okay. Tiger. I feel like there's so many characters for Tiger. I feel like we should be able to get this one. It could be Jufufu from ZZZ. Tiger. Tigger. Like from Winnie the Pooh. There are a lot of characters that we could do for this one. They're great. What if I do that? They're great. Like Tony the Tiger. Oh, wait. Oops. I was thinking that too. They're great. Okay, so Tony. They're great. They're great. I don't know if this is giving. I don't know. I don't think this one's giving. They're great. I feel like it needs to be deeper, maybe. Maybe a bit deeper. Tony the Tiger. They're great. Like that. They're great. They're great. I guess that's a little better. Is that a little bit deeper? Do you guys think that that's better?
They're great.
I'm the only one.
They're great.
And what do you guys think? I think I think that's pretty good. I think that's an okay take. We're gonna go for it.
They're
All right. So this zoo is crazy.
demon.
Demon. When are we gonna get to go over here? I want to see. I want some more fun ones, you know? Okay, let's what's this one? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dicks out. Dicks out Harambe. We can do there are quite a few things we can do for this one. We could do I'll be lurking now because I'm feeling EP. Thank you for the stream, no problem. Alright, let's do apes together strong. Like that from Planet of the Apes.
Apes together strong.
I don't know if that's giving. What's I don't know. Yeah. 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 What if we do I don't want to do actual like ape noises, you know? Nah, I can't do that. That's so hard. Yeah, I cannot make that sound. Ooh, ah. Yeah, the typical monkey sound is a chimpanzee. That's not the same. Friends and hearts. From which one train? All right, here. I'll be right back, guys. I'll let you guys pick. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I am back. Maybe like Kingdom Hearts 1 reference. Which character in Kingdom Hearts 1? Maybe like roar. I don't know if that. I feel like everyone would just go for the most part. The typical one would be ooh, 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 you know, like that, but you know. You know, at the end. Say with your chest. Oh yes, but that doesn't sound. But that's not right, because that's not what gorillas sound like. That's technically a chimpanzee, right? Tarzan. Oh yeah, from Tarzan from Kingdom Hearts. I always forget which worlds are in Kingdom Hearts 1. Demon. Or wait, what? What is that? Wait, what? Row. Is that it? Sorry for setting you up. What do you mean setting me up? What are you guys setting me up for? Harambe in distress perchance? Wait, what? I don't get it. Am I missing something here? What are you guys laughing for? Why are you guys spamming the laughing emote? What is it? Is this good? Do you guys think that's good, or? I'm gonna go for it, alright? Is that alright? Meme? Yeah, that's good. Okay. I don't know what the meme is from, but whatever. I'll trust you guys. Wait, what the fuck? That's a panda. What noise? Pandas don't make a noise though. It just makes like a yeah. God, I know they squeak. It makes like a yeah. It makes like a yeah sound. Baxter, maybe. There you go. You guys think? You guys think that's good? I don't know. I don't know if I like that one. Makes like a. Hold on. Maybe if I like listen to it while doing it, maybe that'll work better. Yeah. Sleep noises? Can we name it after that one panda that has like a lot of girlfriends? Which panda are you guys talking about? Sleep noises? I mean, that's kind of like sleep noises. Maybe like a nightmare. You sound exactly like a panda. What panda that has a lot of girlfriends? Which one? I'm unfamiliar. Poe? Oh yeah. Maybe I should just do skadoosh. You guys want that instead? You want skadoosh? Scaraduke? So if I go like skadoosh. Skadoosh. And then we name him Poe. Like that. Skadoosh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's go. Skadoosh. All right. Did we unlock the next area now? What's okay. So we need to buy this first. Okay. I don't know what that did. Buy this. Perfect. And then like how they show pandas in China, they all have their own drama. It's funny. Pandas have multiple girlfriends. They have a harem. Okay. Now what do I do with this now that I bought these? Is there something I can do? What does this do? Press space. Okay, I'm pressing space. It's not doing anything. It's just playing. It's just playing the Freddy Fazbear. It's not. What? Wait, what? I thought this would do something. It said press space, but can I? Do I like go up to them? No. I'm a little confused. Let me go up to the other ones and see. Moto. Hey, place your animals and press. Place them? Oh, place them. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I can move them. Okay, okay. Truso, welcome in. Click and drag. Okay, now what? What do they do now? The damn elephant. What is this? Wait, what does this do? Nah, that's not. I don't think that does anything. Just start the. Oh, place on wood chair. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Okay, so place them here. Perfect. Nice. Oh yeah, the freedom at the end. Ooh, baby.
Whoa, she a sassy gal. Polly wants your mama's sweet ass.
Okay. Wait. So let me do that with these. This is truly the chorus of all time. Wow. Okay, let's put Moto here. And now. This is cursed, guys. This is so dumb. This is such a stupid game. Alright, let's do that for right here. Chunky. Okay, we'll put Harambe here. We'll put Po here. And then am I missing animals? Why are there so many slots? Is my goal to like compose a song? I hate hearing this, guys. This is like kryptonite hearing this shit. Demon. Alright.
Gerald, off the rock, off.
Alright, let's put all of you guys over here. And then
Gerald, off the rock, off.
what do you mean? This is peak? Is that giving, or do I need to like move them around and like see how this goes?
Gerald, off the rock.
These noises sound so dumb. Maybe what if I do this? I move this one, and then like here.
Gerald, off the rock, off.
Oh wait, can I do that?
Gerald, off the rock, off.
Okay, so I can kind of make like I can make a little musical number here going on. Cool. Pure cinema. This is so wild. Okay, demon. Where's can I not do anything with these guys here? Why is there no campsite here? Am I missing one? I just don't get a campsite here? For these guys? Or do I have to like bring them to different ones? To get this to work? W, you guys think this is a W? I don't know about that one. Okay, there we go. That one's unison. Okay, so I need to grab another one and then bring them over here, right? Okay, I'll grab the I'll grab QD9. And then we'll go over here. Oh wait, over here. And then now let's wait, no. Can I get him to do like the same thing if I put him on the same stool? Nah, it does work, but I don't think it works that well. Okay, and now we just need to do Leah over here. Chunky. Okay.
Demon.
Whoa, she a sassy gal. Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. Ooh, ooh.
Demon.
The timing of these is so dumb. It's so stupid. The timing is so bad. Oh wait, we're missing Prince Toki right here. Okay. We need, yeah, right here. Okay. And now, man, Rudolph sounds fucking unhinged, man. I think Rudolph needs to get his brain checked. Nah. All right. Well, what is there left to do now? We've recorded all of them. What's going on? I don't know. We unlocked these new areas, but I don't think there's anything here, so I am lost on what to do. I don't think there's anything else. I think we're done. This game is so short. What the fuck? The most we could do is re-record. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to re-record, or what are you guys feeling? Because, yeah, I'm lost. I like this one. It's like the fact that they can be in unison is so funny. Well, now what? There's only one achievement in this game. We finished the game? Yeah, this game is super short. Can you make duplicates of the same animal? No, you can only re-record. I don't know what... I feel that there's supposed to be more here. I don't know if this game is early access or something, but there's an entire section here that I don't know what to do. Oh, animals may sound a little different. Okay. Let's grab some animals. Okay. Let's grab freedom here. Okay, this is actually peak, okay? This is actually good. All right, we'll grab Polly too.
Polly wants your mama's sweet ass.
Nah, this is good. This is good. This is it.
Polly wants your mama's sweet ass.
This is actually so... This is so perfect. This is actually so perfect. Yuki-chan too? Okay, we'll grab
Whoa, she a sassy gal.
Alright. Now this is what the other thing should have been. Oh wait. Okay, put it down. He just speeds it up. And what happens for the demon? What if the other one makes it deeper? What if I...
Demon.
It goes from being deep to sounding like I'm on helium. Okay, let's bring it to the other cave.
Demon.
I want to see if it makes it deeper. It has to, right?
Demon.
Like it actually has to.
Demon.
Demon. All right, let's come on. Move.
Demon.
Oh my god, that's actually so creepy. That actually works so well. I'm just gonna leave him here. Just the demon in the cave. That is so good. Oh man. Okay. What if I do the... Maybe I can actually get this lion to sound like an actual lion.
Meow. Meow.
Are you gonna... No, that sounds like an analog horror, okay? Leah is possessed. Run for your lives. Good night, everyone. I'll watch the video later. Thanks for hanging out, Baxter. Demon. I should do more. I should do more of that with the lower voice. Should we re-record? Re-record the lion? What should I say? Let's where is it? Ichi, ni, san, ya? Arigat? Okay. Wait. Is that good? Ichi, ni, san, ya? Is that giving? Okay, I'm having more fun with this than I was the little unison thing. Here, I wanna bring this one up. Wait. Okay. I wanna bring it up to the higher, the faster. Hold on, I need to move these out of the way. Okay. Move. I want to hear it isolated. Okay, come here, Polly.
Your mama's sweet ass.
Okay. It just sounds like Nightcore. Your average Nightcore song.
All
right.
All
All right, which ones do you guys want to hear in the lowered one? The hell is cute. What if I take Dumbo and maybe this will sound more like a trumpet if we take it down here. Come on. That sounds like an actual animal, okay? If I didn't know any better and you blindfolded me and made me listen to this, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds like an animal of some kind. I don't know what animal, but I think that's pretty good. Peak, yeah, I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty close. I think we cooked on that one. All right, chunke, moto.
I like them chunky.
All right, what's this one? What happens if I get like a bunch of them in here? That has to be a sound effect, right? There's no way that's not. I swear I've heard that before. Okay, let's Let's see if we can unironically. Oh no, wait, where did Dumbo go? Dumbo? Okay, he's still. I thought he was gone. I thought he was gone for a second. All right, let's see if we can make this a horror game. Okay. He threw him into the void. I thought he was gone. All right, and then we have to get the demon one. All right. We're about to make this Lovecraftian as fuck. Man, I wish that we could bring these tents. Can I not bring? That would have been so perfect. Missed opportunity. I thought we were taking a break from horror. We'll manage. We'll always manage to sneak it in somehow. What if I take the train and bring them up?
Polly wants your mama's sweet ass.
Okay. That's so, guys, that's it. That's it. That's it. That is so it. I'm proud of myself. I'm gonna put this on my resume. This is so good.
Polly wants your mama's sweet ass.
And then when they want reference, I'll just be like, yeah, here you go. We already did this one, right? Yeah, I can make sheep noises. That's so good. If you guys told me that was in Minecraft, I'd be like, yeah.
Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. Sassy gal. Polly wants
I don't know which one I like more. I don't know if I like the slower one or the reverbed a little bit more. Okay. Do we have any others? We can do this one and let's do this one in the fast one. Get a Stella? Oh yeah.
Polly wants your mama's sweet ass.
All right. Grab this one.
Whoa, she is.
Okay, let's take this one out. Let's try and get only the animal ones that sound right, okay?
Sweet ass. Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. Whoa, she is sassy gal.
Okay, what was the other one that we did? That sounds like an animal that we needed. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Doko Doko. Estelle is so cute. What if we do the har-hor? Maybe we can get this to sound like Freddy. What do you guys think? There we go. All right, let's put this one back. Damn, dude. Scott Cawthon hit me up. Okay, put this one back. Okay, get out. Okay. That's Freddy Fazbear, guys. That's him. That's the Freddy Fazbear. That's him. I am so shocked. We did it. We made him. It's that guy. Exactly, right? It's so good. It's so close. I guess we could do Skadoosh in the fast one.
Skadoosh.
Whoa, she is sassy gal. Polly wants your mama's sweet ass.
Skadoosh. What it kind of sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks a little bit.
Sassy gal.
If you guys have ever seen that movie, you know, like when people would make edits of songs. Oh wait, we have all these guys over here. Let's do Gerald.
Gerald, off the
Kiss
rock,
my
off the
gal.
rock, off,
Polly
off.
wants your mama's sweet ass.
That's pretty good.
Oh, she is sassy.
Gerald. It's just super fast because I was already
Gerald,
speaking kind of
off the rock, off, off, off.
off. It was kind of, yeah, it does kind of sound like a dog.
Gerald, off the rock, off, off, off.
What does Gerald sound like here? Speak! Nah, I don't think that one works as well. I don't think that one's as funny. Wait, we have to, where's the other one? I think it was up here, right? It was these. What if we do
She better kiss a gal. Your mama's sweet ass.
Alright, let's move this back down here. Sorry guys, I'm having so much fun with this. I can't even understand what I'm saying. I just hear wheezing. Okay, what was this one? What was Toki? You think I can get this one to sound like a fox? I mean...
Sweet ass.
Reunite the brothers? Wait, which ones? Yeah, I mean... If it works, it works. 1 + 1 = 2? Alright.
Sweet ass.
Loki sounds like my dog. What about this one? Let's see if I can get this one to sound like a... Okay, that just sounds like a... That just sounds like a dog panting. I don't think that's it. Alright, let's bring this one down. Maybe if it has some more bass to it, if it's slower. Gerald. Okay, Gerald, stay there.
Gerald, off the rock.
That just sounds like a monster.
Gerald,
That sounds
off the rock,
like a
off the
monster in a game that we're gonna play or something. Listen to that. That's nightmare fuel.
rock. Gerald, off the
What if
rock,
I
off
do?
the
Did we
rock,
do
off the
Chunky?
rock.
Do we do this one? Do we do I like him chunky yet? Chunky. Yeah, this just sounds. If I just speak normally into the mic, you're good at sound design. Yeah, right. I'm pretty goated at this. I think it's pretty good. I could totally make sounds for Minecraft because you know how they do it. They just make a bunch of sounds and then like splice it together and like edit it a little bit. I could totally do that. All right. Well, I think we've successfully tackled and done everything at this point. I don't think there's much left to do. We have a couple of the That's Great, but I kind of already know how they're going to sound. Let me see. I guess we can throw them in real quick just for the hell of it. Let me see. Let me grab this. This one.
Gerald, off the rock, off the rock, off,
Best
off.
game ever. I think I got $3 worth out of this game.
Gerald, off the rock, off the rock.
Tony the Tiger sound a little different recently.
Great. Gerald, off the rock, off the rock, off
All right, and then bring him up, right?
There, great. There, great.
Okay. This is a fun game, but Listening to myself, I'm starting to get a headache. Listening to myself for so long. Okay, then bring this one. This is the last one. Yeah, this just kind of sounds like how the I guess my reindeer, my Harambe sound a little similar. I'm sorry to all the gorillas out there. Okay. Well. Okay, guys. How would you rate this game? It was fun. It was charming. It made me smile. Whereas the last game that we played just made me cry. It made me sad. I would say that this game 10 out of 10. Yeah. This game's fun. It's funny. It's cute. I think that they could add a little bit more maybe. I would love some more animals. I think some of the animals are kind of hard to do voices for. I feel like there's so much that they could add to this if they'd ever decided to add more animals. Like there's so many animals that you could easily do to make songs or sounds out of. You could do dog, you could do cat, you could do I don't know. There are a lot. 9.5 need more animals. Yeah. I actually like the tunes and stuff. I think the tuning is fun. I also wish that you could bring these over. That way you could have like a harmony of certain ones at certain times. Because if you have this one, right, it does all of them at the same time. And then if you have the other one, it does like one half first, the other half next. So yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool to add more for sure. Imagine like doing a bat or something, like trying to make a sound out of that. Why is there a crash plane here? We're just not going to question that. These are actually humans. They've just been twisted and turned into animals. Wait, we didn't do this one. It doesn't even sound like an owl anymore though. Sag. I thought we were close. I thought we were cooking. All right, well, we still have over an hour. We have an hour and like 20-ish minutes left on the stream, guys. We're just honestly racking up currency. They all sound goofy. They do. This is a fun game though. I enjoyed it. It was a fun time. Okay. Here, let's move back over to the room and we can yap for the remaining bit of the stream. Okay. There we go. It's a nice, simple game. It was very, very chill. Okay, wait, I need BGM. There's a BGM. Okay, where is it? Which one? There we go. Okay. No more boops and doots. No more boops and doots. Back to normal. How did you guys like it? I think that the beginning was really fun, but I think some of the animals aren't as fun as others. I think like the goat and the duck and all of those ones, those are pretty good. Those are good animals. But I thought there would be more. I honestly thought there'd be more animals. This is literally the type of game where it's like you make your own fun from it. You create your own content. That's kind of the vibe I get from this game. Because it's so simple. All they would have to do to add more animals is just add in the animals themselves, like the images of them. And you don't even have to make the sound effects because that's something that the player does. So yeah, it was cute. It was charming. It was a nice little break from all the horror games that we normally play. It wasn't a super long game. It was actually pretty short. It's literally like an hour because we spent, I want to say, the first hour and a half just kind of hanging out and yapping. So it is very quick game. I'm trying to think. what else is there to yap about, guys? What else do you all want to yap about? I already talked to you guys a little bit in the beginning of the stream about the Nendo, about the Nendroid in the Discord server. And I showed you guys that. Trying to think. I see CJ Kim posted something in the art. A creature. Hey, yo, is that me? What do you mean a creature? Is that me? Is that supposed to be me? If they had a honey badger, what would you have made? I would have done the honey badger doesn't give a shit. That's what I would have done. Yeah, I see CJ Kim posted something in the server. Is that like little gremlin me? Is that what that's supposed to be? I'm trying to think if there is anything else. I guess we could play a game. I guess we could play some ZZZ or another Hoyo game while we're just kind of hang out and yap. Yeah. I mean, it's cute. It looks really cute. Thank you for the art. Thank you. Thank you. CJ Kim is our resident artist in the community. Here, let me get some stuff booted up. Or I guess, should I play Wuthering Waves? What do you guys want? What do you guys want to? What do you guys want to play? Because yeah, I need this stream to be over 4 hours as a goal of mine. All right. Let's see. I haven't been playing Genshin much, but yeah, if it was the Honey Badger train, I probably would have done the Honey Badger don't give a shit. Let's see here. Let me see. Let me try and get it to boot up. I don't know why it's not loading. Come on. Just a sec, guys. I'm trying to see why this isn't loading up. Try now. Aha, okay. There we go. I need to download Resident Evil 2 for when we start playing that. Actually kill the audio on this. All right. What are you guys feeling? What do you guys want as a background footage while we yap about stuff? Any preferences? I guess I could play Star Rail. I'm just kidding. I don't want to play Star Rail. I need to build Cyrene so bad, but I just can't bring myself to play. I can't bring myself to do it. I absolutely refuse to. Star Rail makes me sad. Anything is fine. That doesn't help. That doesn't help me, guys. Aw, lol. I mean, I guess I can boot up Wuthering Waves. I guess I can. This is kind of a good half pay attention. I still haven't done the story in it. I just... Fireworks storytelling, that's what Wuthering Waves is. 100%. It's all flash, no substance. In my opinion. Was fine. I know Ling Yang is Cutie9's favorite character, but what is your favorite character, CJ Kim, for Wuthering Waves? Just random question. And I can never tell if Cutie9's actually being serious about liking Ling Yang, or if they're just saying that just because. They're just saying that just because. How did you know he is? Because you said yes, I am. You are being serious. Do you actually use him? No, I'm 1,000,000%. Shang Liao. Based? That's a base take. Too bad he's not important to the story though. Because I really like his design a lot. Yes? Okay. Why is it that I don't believe you? Because I have never heard anyone say that they like Ling Yang. Never heard that. Even if he is, but I use him to the max. What do you use him for? I thought he's like notorious for being a dog shit unit. Okay, let me put this. Okay, there we go. I finished building Chisa though, so I can show that off. I feel really fucking stupid for getting the I feel really stupid for getting her weapon. You know why? Because if I were to swap it to this one, it changes nothing. I feel so dumb for getting her weapon. I feel so stupid. If I had known that it didn't change anything, I wouldn't have gotten it. So, big yikes. I haven't played for a while, but yeah, Shang Liao is still my current fave. I wish that the boys in this one hit harder. I think that the boys in this one are kind of mid. I'm surprised, CJ Kim, that you don't like, what's his name? Where is he? This one? This one? Chu Yuan? I like Jin Yan too. I don't like Jin Yan that much. I don't know. It's like something about his design. He has like the what is it? Gogeta hair? Or is it Vegito? I guess it could be either. I don't like his little antenna. It reminds me of a bug too much, and I don't like bugs. I lose? What do you mean you lose? What, him? Lamau, you're right. Oh, you lost 50-50 on Chu Yuan? I don't know, just something about him, he just didn't really speak to me. I think his voice is really deep. Not that that's like a bad thing, but I don't know. I do like Shang Liao though. He is cool. I think his design is like pretty boy. We need more of this. And less of whatever the fuck this is, you know? I would like more of this though. I like this. This makes me happy. The past two guys we've gotten are just so mid, I think. Look how many girls there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I haven't played his story yet so far, so I don't know. Yeah, I didn't play his story either. I mean, I played him, I saw him in the ending for 2.0, and he was kind of whatever. I didn't really care for him that much. I thought he was kind of mid, honestly. I got Brant too. I don't know, just something about Brant. I don't like his Jack Sparrow looking ass, you know? It's not giving to me. It's anime Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean. And I don't really fuck with that. Maybe it's his hat. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I don't like it. I'm not a fan of the hat. Maybe I'm a hat hater. Not actually, but because I like Phoebe. If they had more boys like Shang Liao, I'd probably roll on them more. Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I don't know. I like Wu's designs. I just wish I cared more about the story. I think the story is so mid. Whereas Genshin, we didn't talk about it that much on the Silent Hill stream, but Alice and Nicole look so good. If they had a better story too, yeah. For Alice and where is it? Alice and Nicole look so bussin' though. I have to get them. Like, if I don't get them, I will 1,000,000% swipe if I have to. Because, yeah, they are... I don't know. Their models look so good. The designs, they're so peak. The character designs and animation are improving. Yeah, like, look at this. Oh, wait. Let me get smaller. They look so perfect. I don't think I could have asked for them to look any better, you know? I think that this is great. This is perfect. I don't think there's anything I would change about it. I think Varka, his face looks a little chopped, not gonna lie. It looks a little weird in certain angles, but I think he's pretty okay. Alice is so cute. Yeah, she's so pretty. She is top tier. I saw people making the joke that did Klee's father even try? And then there's... Did I save this one already? No, I didn't. There's also this one. For both of them. I think Nicole looks pretty cool too. I honestly thought that the Hydro Archon was gonna look like this. What a letdown, but... Yeah, I thought that this is what the Hydro Archon would look like instead of it looking like Furina. Too bad I don't really care for them as much. I need to start playing again. I need to play more Genshin and start clearing some of the quests and save up some currency, because at the rate that they're going, I'm going to want a lot of the characters upcoming, because Columbina's coming out, and then I don't know how far down the line Alice and Nicole are, but I think Varka's coming out shortly after Columbina. So, and I kind of want Sandrone too. I kind of want her as well. So I'm gonna have to start getting on the grind again and start playing. It's just so hard because I hate doing dailies. That's why I've dropped pretty much all of my gacha games at this point. I don't really play many at all. The only game I play, gotta grind, yeah. The only game that I really play semi consistently is FGO, and I only play that because I only play, like, I don't do dailies and stuff for that game. I just log in and claim whatever they give you for free, and I just do the story and that's it. And then I usually don't, I sometimes do events if there's a unit that I want. Even if there's a unit that if there's a unit that I don't care for, then I usually don't do the events for FGO, and I just skip it all. I just skip it entirely because they'll always be added into the shop. But the dailies are so tedious. I think Genshin dailies are more tedious than normal too, because WoA kind of suffers. I think that this game kind of suffers from that too, a little bit, of the dailies just being kind of annoying, especially when games like ZZZ, and even I guess Star Rails are a little annoying. But when I have to go in and clear domains and stuff just in order to do the easier version of the dailies, it's not an easy daily. Literally for ZZZ, it takes me 30 seconds to log in and clear out everything. Because for this game, it's where is it? You have to like go in here. You have to do all this. You have to do one daily quest. You have to do one echo. And you have to just do all this bullshit that I don't want to do. So, yeah. Shame. I will say, like, this new area is nice for WoA though. Not talking about Genshin, switching back to WoA. I do like this new area quite a bit. I guess there's kind of a tonal inconsistency for me. Like, why do we have this capybara thing? I didn't play the story, so that may be a me thing why I don't care. But yeah, I don't know. I also do like Cheese's design a lot because we're kind of going back to basics for WoA. Because what the fuck was going on with... It felt that for a lot of the designs for 2.0, I thought we started off strong, right? I thought that these were okay. Lots of work for little rewards. Yes, it feels like a job. It feels like a job, and I don't want to do it at that point. For Carlotta, I thought she was fine. I thought Phoebe was okay. Even Brant was all right. But then once we got Zani is fine, I think, for their designs. It kind of fits in with WoA aesthetic. But I think like Roshia, Cantarella, Cartethia. I think that these are nice designs, except for Calchona. I hate her. All of these designs, like, what were we doing here? What is this? Even him too. Like, I don't think he doesn't fit in with the other I was about to say Shianzo Luofu, but what is it? What is the name of the region? The first area? Guys, help me with this. Help me with it. What is the region? What is this region? The Chinese region. I can't. Fuck, I forgot. I can't remember either. What is it? It's not wait, it's not Solaris, right? That's not it. That's not right. What is it? Jinso. There you go. Yeah, that's it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Cutie9. Yeah, that's it. Solaris 3. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. That's the name of like the world, right? The entire world, I thought, is like Solaris 3 or something. I don't know. Big fan. I play Wua, guys. Can you guys tell? I like this game. I play this game so much. I love the lore. I'm out in the trenches in the lore. I study the lore extensively. I watch 5 videos a day explaining what happens in it and exactly what's going on, as you guys can tell. But yeah, anyway, Jin's like, this guy doesn't look like he's from Jinzo. I'm just gonna say it. Because I think that the older designs, they have kind of a mix of modern, you know what it is? It looks like Pinterest core. If you guys get what I mean. It looks like the type of art that you see for Pinterest of like traditional modern techwear, right? For Chinese fits and stuff. And I thought that was cool. I thought that was unique. I thought that was kind of different. It was I thought that kind of made it stand apart from Genshin a little bit. But then once we go up here, it's just okay. This is Genshin meets FGO. This is just Mavwika minus the biker suit thing. I guess Galbrenna's fine. I guess in that Devil May Cry. I don't know. I just didn't really care for her. During her entire story, I was snoozing, guys. I wanted to skip so bad. Having that skip button there, like, this is when I was actually actively trying to engage with the lore, but I was trying so hard to watch it and like understand the story and everything, but I just couldn't be bothered. I couldn't care. And they wanted to have a big Avengers Endgame moment. It's kind of like Stranger Things in a interesting comparison. But it's kind of, they wanted to have like a big Avengers Endgame moment, but they didn't have the payoff and the lead up leading to that, so the payoff didn't feel right. And Stranger Things has another problem with its writing, because it's the same thing. Stranger Things started off as kind of a formulaic series that originally was only supposed to be one series and not anything else. It was just supposed to be a standalone thing, and that's it. Then Stranger Things 2 and 3 came out, and they were also kind of self-contained, kind of fit in their own little arcs, you know. And then season 4 and 5 came around, and they decided to just retcon everything, and they didn't even retcon it in like a kind of smart way. It's the worst type of retcon, I feel, when you're doing it for a series that's been ongoing for a while, where it's, you know, this has actually been happening all along, but we never addressed it in the beginning because we weren't smart enough to do that in the beginning in the first place. So that's kind of how I feel about it. And Wu is the same way, where it's like 1.0, the story was very fractured, I feel. And I think that they kind of course corrected and they kind of steered away in the opposite direction midway through the 2.0's development cycle. And I think that's kind of why a lot of the overarching stories and the characters and everything just feel so isolated outside of just maybe one interaction. Like, look at Yuno's entire storyline. Yuno had an entire storyline with Mavwika, right? Or Augusta, fuck. Sorry, Augusta, right? They had an entire like dynamic with these two characters, but then it just gets written out of nowhere, and then like off screen, like because everyone forgets her, and no one remembers anything about her, just so that we can prop Rover up as being more simp worthy, right? And then when we go back to it, and we go back to the new storyline, it's just like off screen that she, I guess, is chill and chummy with her again. It's like, okay, well, that's kind of dumb. Same thing with Furlova, where Furlova died. I don't care what all the WUA lore gatekeepers will say. That, oh, if you needed to pay attention to the story, she didn't actually die. It's just like if half the community thinks that she died, that's not a community issue. That's not a comprehension issue. That's a storytelling issue and the way you're delivering your narrative. All right. It doesn't matter. If a large majority of people think that, then it doesn't matter. Like one little crumb of text in a 4 or 5 hour story does not make up for it. All right. That's not how it works. So, and that was like one of my biggest problems with Furlova. And I don't know, when we got the big Avengers Endgame moment of like, oh my God, all the characters are coming together and they're doing stuff. It just felt so hollow because all the characters, one, never interacted with each other. So it never felt that there were any stakes. I think that Zanny and Phoebe had some interaction, but it was honestly pretty bare bones. And the patch that they came out in, the story was kind of forgettable. So forgettable to the point to where I didn't really remember it at all. So I don't really count that. Cantarella and I guess Carlotta have some type of beef or something. I don't know. They're both fighting at who can peg Rover the most, I guess. And Couchona, I remember she was literally a throw-in character, and if her kit wasn't broken as fuck, her story felt so flat to me, I think. And yeah, there were just a lot of like nothing connected. It honestly felt, because you know how ZZ and Hoyo have character stories, and I know Genshin's been kind of interweaving their character stories kind of like what WUA does, but WUA only has character stories, I feel, and not really an overarching narrative. Whereas with Genshin and ZZ, they actually have full-on character quests that you do with them, but along that with also a main story too, you know? And it just didn't really pay off. I don't think it worked. I don't think it felt satisfying for me, especially considering how Brenna was brought in at the last second and she was supposed to be like she's supposed to be a super uber powerful character, and she was just never introduced or brought up in the lore at all. She was teased a little bit the patch prior, but that just seems like band-aid storytelling, you know, or like duct tape storytelling where you're doing something after the fact so quickly after that it doesn't feel satisfying from a story perspective. And I don't know. I think that a lot of WUA's story just kind of feels very fractured, whereas I think that very fraxidus. Haha, look, I know a WUA term. But it just seems, whereas Genshin has like the sole motivation of like one singular story plot point happening, right? I think it works a little bit better because you have a goal that you're working in. So even though you go through a lot of ups and downs, and every time you go to a new nation in Genshin that you go and talk to literally the god of that region, you're like, can I please have some crumbs of where my sister is? And then there's like, too bad, pleb. You just saved my entire nation. I got nothing for you. Get the fuck out. You know, it feels kind of, that does feel kind of bad, but at least like there is still like an overarching narrative there. For WUA, what is the overarching narrative? That Rover wants to find out his memories? Is that it? I don't really feel like that's it. Or if that is it, like, I don't know. We need to be kind of breadcrumb fed something about his lore that's interesting, other than he's literally the fucking dog owner of every god sentinel thingy on the planet. He also works with the Praxidus. He also works with what's the Black Shores. He works with everyone. Like, he literally knows everyone, but for some reason none of the interactions with any of the characters in this world are just like, oh yeah, this is this deity dude who literally everyone knows for some, like all of our gods know for some reason. ultimate god. Literally, like it just doesn't feel satisfying to me, and that's like my biggest problem. Because whenever I play gacha games in general, I don't play them just for the gameplay or just for the aesthetic of them, or like just for the characters. I usually play them because the story interests me and I want to keep playing it. That's why I dropped Genshin for a while, because both Fontaine, even though a lot of people like Fontaine, I didn't really care for it. It didn't really interest me. Same thing for Natlin. I didn't really care for that region either. There were just stories that I thought felt so self-contained to where they were, and it didn't feel like we were going anywhere. And I just dropped the game for a while, and I came back to it because obviously I think Nodecry is such a huge step in the right direction for a lot of things. And I just feel that every new patch, I'm actually excited every time a new story update comes out, that as soon as it comes out, I mean, you guys have seen in streams whenever I talk about it before we play whatever game we're going to, I always talk about it, and I always want to like tell you guys my thoughts on it, because I do think it's like it genuinely gets me excited. And every time I played an update for the entirety of the 2.0 patch, I felt nothing to the story. I thought the beginning had the potential to, but as it just kept going on, I just kept zoning out during it and just kind of getting boring. And or I just kind of kept getting bored during it. And it kind of reminds me of a lot of, there are a lot of power fantasy, isekai type manhwas, like manhwa, Chinese manhwas, that have like kind of similar storytelling. I've read quite a few of them, and it feels similar to that. It kind of feels just, I don't know of a better way. I guess I've already kind of described it, but it just feels like main character syndrome. For Rover. And I know that the community loves to like yuck it up with the Rover's wives situation, where like every character is just simping for Rover, but at this point I'm tired of it. You know, I'm glad that Genshin kind of moved away from that with the newer patches, because in every patch, how everyone just starts simping for Rover, I think it's so annoying at this point. You know, I think that there were points in Genshin for sure where they did that, but I think that they stopped doing that. I kind of want to say around what was it, Sumeru? Because I remember Inazuma had quite a bit of that. It's giving me kind of ick. Yeah, it just turns me off a little bit, because every single character just always simps for Rover, and it's without fail. I literally saw edits of Chisa and I was just like, ugh, yes, another character to simp for Rover, and by the end of this patch cycle, she's gonna be fucking written off just like all the rest. Yeah, so much fun, so cool. And yeah, I don't know. I really want to play a different. I really want to start. I think Reverse 1999. I am gonna start soon. I'll probably download it on my phone because it's a little bit easier to play it that way. And because the story, I remember from what I saw, the story looked very interesting and it did intrigue me. So same thing for Twisted Wonderland. That was another one too. I have been enjoying the anime for Twisted Wonderland, so I think I may continue. If I really like the story and how the season ends, I may try and pick up the game. Or if I don't play the game, maybe I'll just try and watch story videos on it, and maybe pick up the manga for that. But yeah, Reverse 1999. I think that the art style looks very interesting. That's why I like Limbus Company too. For a little bit, for when I played that. Limbus Company is very story heavy, but I guess it's also just the gameplay is not. The gameplay isn't basic enough for me to really enjoy the loop of it and coming back to it and playing it over and over again. So yeah, I think Reverse 1999 may be it. I really hope that the new Hoyo game is something different. I would love for Hoyo to do like a AAA game, kind of. If you guys know Nikkei's Shift, is it Shift Up? I think it's Shift Up, right? I think that's the company that did Nikkei. They did Stellar Blade, and that was like an entire separate project. It wasn't a gacha game or anything. It was just like its own one price kind of game, and a lot of people really enjoyed it. I would be really interested if Hoyo were to do something like that, where they were to just do a straight up $60 game. Don't do 70, please. A $60 game, and they just really go all in on the story and make it a very memorable experience, because I'm kind of tired of I'm really burnt out of gacha games, and I already see it happening with ZZ. The Hoyoverse life cycle for gacha games, and I guess it's kind of Wuwa too. I think Wuwa's kind of followed the same trend of monetization slash like overall the way it works, right, is whenever the game first comes out, it's super generous, right? There's a bunch of events coming out. There's a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of currency to be had if you just play the events and you just do them and you just log in and that sort of thing. For what I've noticed for every Hoyo game since Genshin is that the more endgame content that they add in, the worse it'll be, because they'll purposely take out events, right? Or it feels this way. I don't know if it's for sure. I haven't done the math, but it kind of gives me the same vibe. Is they take out more events, but then they put those same currency that they would have done for an event and they lock it behind an endgame mode. And I don't care to do this game's equivalent, Wuwa's. I don't care to do Tower of Adversity. I don't care to do any of those. It just doesn't interest me. I used to kind of do Spiral Abyss in Genshin for a while. It just doesn't. I think it's kind of boring now. And it's also like you need certain characters to clear it, which is another thing too that I don't really like. But Star Rail was the same way. Star Rail has like 15 million different endgame modes, right? Welcome in. Hi. Hatsuhai? Am I pronouncing that properly? But yeah, for Star Rail, yep, that's why I can't clear up Abyss. Yeah, I don't even try anymore because I don't have a lot of the newer characters. But for Star Rail, right, there are 15 million endgame modes, and there's like maybe one or two events that happen every patch cycle, and that's so little. And ZZZ Star, I think they added a brand new endgame mode for ZZ, and I'm starting to get the same problem again, where it's just you're not getting a lot of pulls for this entire patch because they want you to go and play those other endgame modes, and I don't really find that fun. I do think ZZ has relatively handled power creep well, I want to say. I think they've done a good job of it, but I will say for sure that the end game mode stuff is kind of bugging me a little bit because we keep getting more, and yeah, I don't know. I really want a game from Hoyo, because I think Hoyo has a lot of talent when it comes to the stories of their games. I really want a game where it's its own thing. They have an entire development team behind it. They work on it for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, and they just really pour their heart and soul into it. And it's a complete story, right? It's not a monetization model, and they just put it out, and people can play it. And I really want that, because I do like what Shift Up did for Stella Blade, because I think that was cool that they decided to do like an actual AAA game. I know that it was in development for a long time. I think even before Nikkei was out, there was a bunch of different stuff that it was before it turned into Stella Blade, because I think it was like Project Eve or something, and then it turned into it, and they announced Project Eve way before Nikkei came out. So yeah, I don't know. I guess with gacha games, a good way of putting it is just like I'm burnt out of the monetization practice. I'm burnt out of the FOMO tactics, because it's just like once you overload people, there's the fear of missing out doesn't matter when you're just so overloaded from so many other games for the fear of missing out. You know, at that point, it becomes nothing. At that point, I don't feel like I don't think I'm going to miss out on anything. So, hold on, guys, just a sec. Okay. All right. But yeah, I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? What are your guys' thoughts on gacha games? I know CJ Kim, I know you've been playing quite a few still. Do you still keep up with Genshin religiously, or is it just mainly kind of log in when a new story patch drops, sort of thing, sort of type beat, you know? For me, it's just I pretty much only log in and play certain games when there's something of interest happening. And for Wuthering Waves, I think I honestly may be quitting after this, because I got what I wanted. I got Chisa. She was the last character that I was really looking forward to. Out of who knows, maybe they're gonna announce a couple more and maybe I'll come back at some point. But yeah, I pretty much got everything I wanted from this game. Waiting for new updates, probably. Was doing dailies in every game. Damn, that's crazy. You still do dailies. I pretty much dropped dailies completely. I just can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to do them anymore. And yeah, I don't know. I think it makes me a little sad because I do want to play playing 7 games. That's crazy. I was at that point at maybe like a year ago where I was playing just so many different games, but at this point I've just kind of dropped the majority of them. I've just I come in, I log in occasionally, but for the most part it's just yeah, I can't, the daily grind, I don't appreciate it anymore. I used to appreciate it more back in the day, but yeah, it's, I don't know. And it's such a shame. I really do like her design a lot. I think her model looks a little off, but I think the only one I may continue playing is Genshin. I think Genshin, another problem that I have too with it is I really don't like the astral thing. Drop some of them because of I have low storage. Yeah, you still play on, or you play on mobile, correct? So I could not imagine playing all of them on a mobile device. But yeah, for I'm trying to think. Yeah. Oh, 3 devices. Okay, I see. That's so many. I'm trying to think of what game I may pick up again. You know, I tried Star Rail. I didn't really like the new story for Star Rail. It felt so samey. It was literally the same thing as Pinocchio, just with a different character. Except the main bad guy in Amphorius is literally just C-3PO, a bootleg. You feel me? So I didn't really care too much about the Star Rail story. I like Cyrene enough, but yeah, pretty much Star Rail I've completely written off. I thought that the story was like kind of interesting in the beginning, but it just didn't keep up steam for me. And on top of that, the presentation isn't very good. I think it's so angsty story, and I'm currently lost. Yeah, there's so much that's going on in it. I really liked Bainen's story. I honestly think that was peak. I was really engaged and interested during his route. But after that, I completely got lost again, and I just didn't care. Maybe it's because I didn't care for any of the other characters, but I thought Bainen's story was easily the highlight of Amphorius, and then everything after that just came down to the power of friendship, you know. And Wua and HSR have 2 separate problems, right? HSR has an interesting story, I feel, on paper. It's just the way they deliver it and the execution of it is bad. But the lore and everything else is good. Wua has very pretty presentation, but the story fucking sucks and it's boring. All right, so it's just a collection of hype moments, and those are the 2. It's so funny seeing the drastic differences. And I remember people used to compare Wua to Genshin, and a lot of the people had problems with Genshin storytelling, but I think Genshin has actually improved quite a bit. And I honestly think that Genshin is now kind of the happy middle ground for it. Because Genshin's, I do think they've been putting a lot more effort into at least the story aspect. I think that Genshin has a lot of other problems. I think that the Astral Wonderland, whatever thingy, is kind of shit. But I don't really like that monetization model that they're doing with it. But I do think I guess that's one of my biggest problems with Genshin is not the game itself. It's just that Hoyo, at least when it comes to Genshin, doesn't listen to the community, because a lot of the community was really pissed about the Astral Wonderland UGC mode, right? A lot of people were really pissed about it. But it just seems like they're a little tone deaf on it. Their entire thing was to just give people a couple currencies for doing events now, which is, I think, the bare minimum. And I think that the customization in that game is just so bad for the UGC mode. Yeah, I hate that one. I hope we can uninstall that part to lessen space. I don't know. I honestly don't know. That may be, I think that may be a criticism that Hoyo for sure takes into consideration. I think that that's a big possibility that they could take that into consideration, but because that has to do with like storage and optimization, and that's usually stuff that they are a little bit better about taking feedback on. But when it comes to like monetization models, their entire monetization model for the UGC mode was, okay, well, we're not going to adjust the prices or anything. We're not going to add more options for customizability. We're just going to give like 1 free 10 pull for doing an event or some shit like that. And I think that's so little. I really wanted the customization model to be a lot more in depth, and it would have been really cool, because I bought a couple of those sets with the hope that we would be able to customize them more, but it didn't go anywhere. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. There's not much we can do about it. It seems like the community was pretty pissed about it, and it just kind of went nowhere. But yeah. I will say though that Veraspera looks pretty cool. I'm interested. I think the style of it looks cool. If we could get like a couple pretty boys in that game, I think I'd be pretty set. Cause nothing wrong with pretty girls, but if we could get a couple pretty boys in there, I think I'd be definitely interested. I know that ZZZ is having a new update. Next, or tomorrow, right? I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. They're releasing Dialin, so I'll probably be pulling for her. And I saw, what's her name? Ye Shun Guang, I think that's her name. Ye Shun Guang. I'll probably try it as always. Yeah, same. I'll probably try. I think that this one has me a little bit more interested than that other one, Honkai Nexus Anima. I think that game is fucking mid. That game looks so boring. It just looks like a bunch of reused assets. So, but yeah, this is the new character that I'm excited for ZZ. I'll most likely for sure get her. And I don't know about that. I don't know about after this character for ZZ. I don't know what I'll do after she releases, because she was the big character that I was looking forward to the most out of this new patch cycle. But after she's gone, I don't know. I don't really know who I'm looking forward to. So, and if there's not a character or the story's not interesting enough, I'll probably end up dropping it. It's usually how it goes. So yeah. Sorry guys, I always yap your guys' ear off talking about gacha games. I always talk so much about them because I always have so much to say on them, because I do play them quite a bit. I haven't been playing them as much as I used to, but I do play them quite a lot, or I used to. And 2 different ults. Yeah, she has 2 different ults, and she looks really good. She looks really cool. She's the Void Hunter of this area, because I thought that Yishuan was... I thought Yishuan was the Void Hunter, but apparently she's not. She's just Void Hunter material, but not officially Void Hunter. So I thought that was a little interesting. I didn't know that was the direction they're going. I guess since we're talking about ZZ, I guess I should probably load it up. and I should probably play. I should probably at least use up my stamina for it. I need to delete Silent Hill off of here so bad, because Silent Hill 2 was 80 gigs. That shit was so big. So yeah, I'm probably gonna delete that game, and I need to download Resident Evil 2 because we're gonna be playing that on Saturday. Because our Thursday stream is gonna be, yeah, do your dailies. I don't want to do my dailies. I mean, ZZ dailies are fine. I think that those are okay. I think that other ones are kind of she, but yeah. Let me log in. Since we're talking, we may end stream a little bit early. We'll still yap a little bit though. Okay. All right, there it is. Okay. I was doing, I'm pretty good about playing ZZ though, I want to say. I still play pretty consistently. I think it's just the easiest one. I think it's the most laid back game that we have. I think I have enough for Dialen. I mean, I already lost 50-50, so I mean, I'm guaranteed within 78 pulls to get her. So I think it will happen, but okay. I kind of wanted Yadari though. I did really want her. I just don't like her gameplay style, so that's why I'm not focusing. Wow, 78. Yeah, 78 pulls. So, because I got what was it? Okay. Sorry guys. I keep getting text messages. But yeah, 78. Soldier. Wait, I was thinking of Overwatch, but Soldier 76, right? Would you guys be interested in a Menchie stream where we play a different game? Not for this week. I think for this week we're probably going to do one of the ones that I suggested earlier. I was thinking of yeah, like, would you guys be interested in playing a game like BioShock? Or just like kind of older games like that? Would you guys be interested in that? Because that's what I was kind of toying around the idea with. Like, if I wanted to download Halo, right? Would you guys be interested in just listening and watching me play some random game like that? Because I am interested in doing variety a little bit more, since that's kind of what this stream was. The last time we did a variety stream that wasn't horror adjacent was all the way back in for Uma Musume, I believe. So it was a long time ago that we did that. So I was thinking of maybe mixing it up occasionally, especially since we're kind of low on RPG Maker horror games recently. There aren't as many. We do that now, yeah. I want to mix it up even more. So I do want to for the thing. I know we kind of tried it out a little bit for Menchie where we played ZZZ a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. Mainly just because RPG Maker horror games, there aren't that many left to play that interest me, I guess is a good way of putting it. Like, there just aren't many that are coming out, or since obviously the RPG Maker horror as a genre is kind of, I don't want to say it's dead, but it's definitely not very, there's not many games coming out like there used to be. So I don't know. I'm a little indecisive, I guess. I guess is a good way of putting it. But all right, let me do this. And I'll actually get the poll up after I do this. I think because I'll get the poll up for the Menchie stream for what we'll be doing. Okay. All right. I feel like when it comes to these games, you can always farm. If you're unsure of what to farm, you can always farm for just fuck-ass materials. Always. Like these, this and Denny's. I should probably farm Denny's, actually. I'll probably do that after this one. Because I need so many. You need so much currency to get a character to 60. So. I hate seeing Lucia. Ugh, she's so ugly. Ugh. Why couldn't Yadari's design be Lucia instead? I wish. But yes, the next stream is going to be Amanda 3. I don't know how excited I am for it. I'm a little mixed. I hope it's easy. I hope it's easier than the second one, because the second one fucking sucked. The second one had me scratching my head in the worst way possible. I honestly felt that I needed to just like... I needed to take my brain out of my skull and just like examine it and be like, is everything working up here? Because I did not understand any of the puzzles. I did not understand a single puzzle in the second game. They were so convoluted, and they weren't even... The thing is like when I looked up the solution of how to get them, I didn't feel dumb, you know? Like there's some times where there's a puzzle that I'll do in a game and I'll look up the answer of how you find it and I'm just like, oh, well, like, why didn't I think of that? But for those, I looked up the answer of how you find it. I was like, huh? How did you find that? Like how did we come to this conclusion? We'll see how linear. I don't know if I'm going to take advice from Amanda, the adventurer fan, saying that this one is a lot easier. If they were thinking that the second one was pretty easy. So I thought that I do think that the first one was really well paced for the puzzles and everything. And it felt very, I think that it felt very natural, especially how you get the other endings and stuff. I thought that it was really well done in the first one. The second one was not very well done. So, yeah, I think there's also only one ending for the newest one too, if I remember correctly. From what I've seen. I did very surface level research on it. I don't even know what the story is though in Amanda. I feel that for the first one, I kind of got the vibe of what was going on, but the second one, I just tuned out for it. So I guess we'll see how it goes. I heard some people saying that the ending is not very satisfying though. So I guess my expectations are pretty good because I didn't care about the second one in the first place. So hopefully it will, hopefully I'll enjoy it somewhat. I feel that for most horror games, even if the story's not that great, if there's some decent scares and some good tension, I think that's all it needs. A really good story is a plus, but I think for most horror games, as long as you have a pretty good story, or not story, as long as you have a pretty good tension and pretty interesting and compelling gameplay, that's not too difficult. I think that's all you really need for it to work. Because we played some games where I think that the story is kind of mid. I think Signalis would be a pretty good game to play at some point in the future. I actually need to add that onto my wish list of all the games that you guys recommend. And I think that's one we may play soon, because Signalis is it kind of reminds me of 90s anime. It has that kind of vibe to it, but it is a horror game. And I think the art style of it looks pretty cool. Let me see. Signalis. Kind of reminds me of Ghost in the Shell a little bit, if you guys are fans of Ghost in the Shell. It's this game right here. This one. Are there any better images to give a vibe of what the game is like? I guess there's this one. Oh, what is that? This is a game that I want to play with you guys pretty soon. Here are a couple more images from the game. This is a horror game that is very similar to Silent Hill 2. At least on paper. I don't think it's that similar. But I think that the story is very different. I really like the art style of the game. I think it's very unique. There's really not that much on it though. It looks interesting. I think that you would enjoy it, CJ Kim. At least knowing from other games that you've played or other games that you play. I think that this one might be up your alley. So yeah, I am interested in playing this one. I don't remember how long it is, but I am very interested in checking this one out soon. Silent Hill. Oh, we're gonna play Silent Hill F soon. It's on sale. I said I didn't want to spend $70 on Silent Hill F, and it's on sale now on Steam for the normal price that games should be priced at. So it's a little bit cheaper. So maybe we may be playing Silent Hill F sooner than sooner than I thought. Speaking here, I'm just gonna turn all this off because we can just yap now about random stuff before we get ready to end off. I really love the art direction in Silent Hill F, but I wish that they leaned more into it. This is kind of going back to my original topic of how all games just look so samey, you know? And I was looking at the concept art for Silent Hill F, and I think it's so pretty. I love the art style that the concept art shows off, but it's just such a shame that we just get realistic looking game, you know? Like, look at the art in this game. I love this style. It's so interesting. But I just think that it loses a lot of its uniqueness because the game is just it's just photorealistic. It's just real people. Am I the only one that do you guys get what I mean? You feel that? You feel that too? Like, look at this. I feel that the art is so pretty. I really want whenever they do an art book, I might actually buy it. I usually don't buy art books for stuff, but this game has me interested. They used real people to make it, yeah. But I think that that's such a disservice to the actual concept art of the game. Because, yeah, look at these. These are so cool. I don't know what any of this is because I've been trying to avoid spoilers like a bit. I kind of know like the vague plot of what goes on, but I don't know anything else of what goes on in it. But like, look at the fox guy. He looks so different. Koto Yuki, right? Right here. He looks way different because in the game he just looks like a dude. He's just your average Japanese dude. Look at that. Imagine if they went the route of having it kind of be like Fatal Frame or Final Fantasy with the art direction in it. They really decided to like push the envelope with it. I think that would have been so cool. I'm excited for F. I think F is going to be good. If at the very least, if I don't like the gameplay, I think the story will be good. There's also some assets that I have as well for Silent Hill F, for when we do play that. So, I think we have the Fox Mask asset somewhere here. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. You'll enjoy it? Yeah, I think so. Even though I think that the art direction is a little disappointing, to say the least. I guess why I think it's disappointing is because it is very different from a traditional Silent Hill game. And I think if they were going to do that, they should have just committed to the bit and just go all out on making it different, instead of still trying to also kind of make it look similar to Silent Hill 2. I think that if you're going to do it, just go all out. People are going to complain that it's not a Silent Hill game, sure, but I think that would have been cool. I know there was also some art, some concept art of Hinako floating around. Let me see if I can find it. This one? Oh my god, it's so tiny. Can I find it? No, that's not it. Silent Hill Memories. Is it this one? Aha. Yeah, this is kind of similar to this one, with like the art style of it. Very interesting. Yeah. Concept art for this game goes so hard. 07 y'all. 07 sleep calls. Thanks for hanging out, Train. Thank you for the 20 gifted menchies too. Thank you. Glad you could tune in. I noticed that you weren't in the last one during last week's streams, but I'm glad you could tune into this one. We will be doing something for Menchie for sure. This coming Sunday. So, but yeah. All right. Fan arts are also fire. Yeah, I saw. I've seen so many of them. I've seen so many fan arts for Silent Hill F. It's crazy. But I just don't want to. I feel like an old curmudgeon. I feel like I'm so unwilling to budge on this point, you know? I feel that I'm so old-fashioned when it comes to this, that it's like I see how expensive a game is when it first comes out, especially since the price increase for games, and I just don't want to pay it. Like, I refuse to pay it. And there is conflict within me on that front, because I do want to play it when it first comes out, because everyone else is playing it and I want to join the fun, you know? But gotta wait for Steam sale. Yeah, like I just don't want to. I don't want to do it because I don't want to give Konami the okay to do it. You know, like that. It's okay to keep charging $70, $80 for a game. So yeah, it's just like that. It's like a tick in me. It's just I see it and I immediately I'm just like, no, okay, don't want to do it. I guess it's on sale right now, so maybe that's a little bit more incentive for me to want to play it, but. Yeah, we'll see. I think we may do it. I think we'll do it, but we'll probably do. I want to say we'll most likely do a couple Resident Evil games before we do F. So, yeah, I would love a Nendoroid though of Silent Hill F, because I have the Pyramid Head one, and once I get my own Nendo, once the Nendo is done of myself, then I will most likely have it pose alongside all of the games that we've played here on stream. Because I also bought the mouth washing one for Anya, and yeah, I think it'll be pretty cool to. Because on my desk I have a bunch of random figures right now, so I'm probably just gonna clear them all off the desk, you know, just absolutely just grab a bin and just throw them all into a bin. And what I'll probably do is have my Nendo and have it with a bunch of other game characters that we've covered. Because yeah, I got the Pyramid Head one. I'm trying to think of some other games that we played. Let me actually go through. I know Me Side is getting one. That's another one that I'll have to pick up. But I missed out on the Ebe one. I feel like the Ebe one would have been really good too. We need to revisit that at some point. I know there were some Amori ones. I may try and see if I can track those down, because I don't have them, but I would be interested in getting those. Honestly, we play so many like low-key games. It's kind of hard to. I mean, I guess I could get the Resident Evil one for Leon since we're gonna be playing that pretty soon. But yeah, it's honestly like there's not that many. Not that many games. I guess we need to start playing some more normie horror. I guess this is what the sign is. Yeah, I think that's the strat from now on. We need to just start playing a shit ton of normie horror. No more, or I guess not no more, but a lot less of the the horror games of being indie horror. So, all for the sake of my collection. I'm trying to think, was there any? I think there was a couple others too. Let me check real quick. Mascot horror next. I mean, we played mascot horror pretty consistently because mascot horror is a little different. Mascot horror is still falls within the realms of indie horror. And I know Poppy Playtime is getting its final chapter pretty soon, so we're going to lock the fuck in when that comes out, and we're probably going to play it the same day it releases. Or if I'm not streaming that day, then most likely the day after it comes out. So, yeah. Let me see. Let me actually take a look. There is this Nendo that I saw for a visual novel that I was looking at, but it's very pretty. I don't know shit about it, but I really do like the style of it. Very unique, cute looking Nendo. I'm looking now. We need to finish Hikaru at some point. That's one of the options for what we're going to do for the Menchi stream. If you guys want to finish the Summer Hikaru Died. I also know Needy Streamer also has one too. We haven't played that game. There's also Angels of the Death, so I guess I could do that. Because, what's his name has one? I don't know if anyone's watching that followed me on Twitter. I know a bunch of you guys were following after you saw my art. This is just for anyone that's watching this VODed. A bunch of y'all were following me because of this motherfucker right here. And if you're watching, welcome. Welcome to the channel, if you are watching. But yeah, a lot of people were following me because of my new art that I got commissioned, because it looks like Xavier. Yeah. So, like I said, if you're watching, welcome. But I don't know anything. I don't know much about Love and Deep's face, but yeah, I guess I do kind of look like him in a roundabout sort of way. Hey, yo, another person got a membership from Train. Let's go. That was super delayed. I have no idea what's going on there. I don't know. Do you guys think I do? You guys think that's giving? You really think so? I feel like his hair is lighter than mine. I played Love and Deep's face because of him. Maybe like an anime boy version of Xavier. Deep Space. Just the hair and soft boy. You guys think I'm soft? Is that a compliment? You guys think? Here, let me get this. Will this even save? This is a weird file. There we go. Is it giving? Is that giving? I don't know. I don't know if that's giving. Is that... I don't know if that looks like me. I feel like his hair is shorter. My hair's a little long. His Nendo has white hair, not gray. Or is it gray? Maybe it's like super light gray. I think mine's kind of in the middle. It's kind of a medium gray. I don't know. Lighter? Yeah, I think it's lighter. I think his hair's lighter. Maybe from that art that I got, people were thinking. That's where people were getting it from. Because I guess like from this aspect of it, hold on, let me, like from with this lighting and everything, it kind of looks that way. Can I make the, how small do I need to make this thing? And yeah, this one. Yeah, I guess it does look a lot lighter in this image. I guess if you want to headcanon it, I can look like I can be your guys' VTuber equivalent of Xavier. I can be your guys' anime boy equivalent. I don't even know what he does in the game. I don't know his personality, so I don't know. I do like his design. I played a little bit, but I just didn't play enough to like really get a vibe. VTuber Xavier, yeah. I guess I can be that for you guys. He sleeps. That's it? That's all he does? He just sleeps? I mean, that's a vibe for sure. I also sleep, but who doesn't? Also, who doesn't sleep? So he's like Nagi, right? So he's like Nagi from Blue Lock, where he's just sleepy all the time and plays games. Is that it? Is that a more apt comparison? I saw that there's a new character getting added into Blue Lock. They're bringing Kira back, right? That fuck-ass character from the first chapter. The first episode. Close enough, but doesn't play games. Okay. I feel like Nagi's kind of like hopeless though. High key. A little bit. Yeah, I saw though that they're adding Kira back in, and he's on the team with Nagi because Nagi got kicked out of Blue Lock. He got locked off. What's the point of Blue Lock? I like it, right? I like the show and I like the manga. But what is the point? Can they not bring those back? Yeah, that's my thing. Is if a character gets locked off, I thought that was it. I thought that their soccer career was fucking over. It's like that's it. They're not doing anything, right? They're not coming back from that. But it seems like there's so many fucking loopholes and workarounds for it of just like, oh well, they can come back if another team wants them to, and it's just what? How does that make any sense? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Like, it's so weird. But I don't know. As soon as I saw Kira's design, as soon as I saw him, I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna come back in some way. There's no way. And then I guarantee you, not only is he gonna come back because this is a shonen sports manga, he's also gonna have beef with Isagi. Even though technically Isagi wasn't the one that got him out as Bachiro, right? But it doesn't matter. He needs he's gonna be mad at Isagi because we need conflict with him. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I think it'll be interesting. I think that I'm not against it, but I do think it's kind of dumb that they keep locking off and bringing back characters. Can we please lock off Igaguri permanently and not bring him back? I beg of you. I will forever hate on Igaguri until the day I die or until the manga ends, one of the two. Whenever it ends, I feel that Blue Lock is so long. It's such a long manga, but yeah, I will forever be an Igaguri hater. I hate his ass. He's so annoying. The author loves him. That's why. I don't care if the author loves him. I don't love him. I don't appreciate him. He's the most self-insert motherfucker character ever. That's what it feels like to me. So, but all right, guys, we reached 4 hours. We did it. Let's go, team. Let's go, chat. I'm gonna get ready to head out. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you guys are. We're gonna play Amanda the Adventurer 3, the final Amanda game. And the next one, like I said, thank you guys for tuning in for this kind of variety stream. I know it's a little bit different than what we normally do, but I do want to kind of experiment a little bit more and kind of spread my wings a little bit, or step outside of the box and trying to do things a little bit different instead of just always covering indie horror stuff. But like I said, thank you to Train that gifted everyone. Thank you. All of you guys that got gifted, we will be doing a Menchie stream. I'll get the poll up for you guys right after this stream is done, and I get the timestamps added in and everything. So I'll get you guys can pick and vote for what you guys want to do. For those of you that are members, but yeah. I think that's going to be it. Hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you guys are. I just said that, but I'm going to say it again. Class is dismissed. Until then, I'll see you guys all here on Thursday for Amanda the Adventurer, and then we will also be doing Resident Evil 2 later this week. So, and feel free to use the Discord. We're just posting about random stuff, and yeah, I highly encourage you guys to use it more. So, all right, love you all. I'll see you all here on Thursday. Until then, I'll see you guys in the next one. Done it.